all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, welcome to Jewellery Maker. How you doing on this Tuesday, high fashion day? Oh yes, I'm joined by, what's her name? Michelle, and by the lovely Gemma today. They're going to be modelling some incredible pieces of clothing for us today, showing us the very latest trends for 2013. We have got some live models with us today as well. Lovely lady called Danita's just turned up, and we're joined by Natalia Colman today. There she is. How you doing?
I'm really excited.
We're so excited about today's show. It really is going to be incredible, isn't it?
You know what I'm like on a normal show, so can you imagine the build-up to this one? But it's everything I love. It's like talking about clothes and style, and we've got models in the building.
Yeah.
We don't want to stand too close to them though.
I know,
they're really gorgeous, aren't they, Carol?
Absolutely.
Your legs, you're really tall. I'm having to go like this.
You got your heels on today.
I have got my heels on.
You got your heels on today. They are absolutely awesome, and we've got Debbie, who's kind of upstairs coordinating all the models at the minute, and all the incredible clothes that they're going to be wearing. They're going to be modelling some incredible pieces of jewellery that Natalia's made, that Laura Binding's made, that Linda's made as well. Just loads and loads and loads of pieces that have been made by all of our guest designers as well. We've got 3 brand new kits today. We've got really special deals on a diamond pendant, morganite, pearls. We've got loads and loads and loads coming up in today's show, and we're going to be seeing jewellery that Natalia has been busy making against items of clothing. Pieces like this, I mean, absolutely gorgeous pieces. The kind of trends that are going to be in the shops, on the catwalk, and hopefully in your wardrobe over the upcoming months as well. It's going to be such an exciting show, isn't it?
I know it is, and this is what we live for, though, isn't it?
It is really,
the whole point of
yeah.
wearing jewellery is to style it up, and you know, if you're not going to wear it, you're making it for other people. Imagine them going out wearing the jewellery with the beautiful clothes.
Exactly, fantastic. Right, Natalia, I'm going to come behind you. The kits that we've got today, you have made some of the most beautiful pieces of jewellery today.
Yeah, I was saying to you, I was going to channel my inner Gemma Crow.
Yeah.
Challenge this week, and I've made slightly fewer pieces but really made more statement pieces, which I've very much enjoyed doing.
They really are statement pieces, and not only that, but you've been inspired by, well, it looks like you've been inspired by Paloma Faith, by Rihanna, by some of the massive stars at the minute as well. It really is gorgeous. The jewellery that Natalia has made is absolutely wonderful. So those are our 3 brand new kits today. They all are absolutely awesome. They've got some really awesome shapes in them, really big smoky quartz drops, beautiful carved agates, some wonderful citrine as well coming up in our kits, and wire as well. Bundle wise, oh my goodness me, this is going to be an amazing show. We're going to start off today with the early bird special, because we always start this show with the early bird. The early bird is basically a deal for you to get involved with, where it's just totally admissible. You've got to get involved. The early bird looking very beautiful today. He's looking very high fashion, very high society today. I like that. Yesterday the early bird was wearing a pink trilby. He was very cool and hip yesterday, wasn't he, for our young and funky and trendy show. Today he's wearing a top hat. He looks very high society, high fashion, doesn't he? Absolutely gorgeous. We wanted to bring you a deal today for the early bird, which is something which you can get involved with straight away. Even if you've never seen Jewellery Maker before, if this is the first time you've ever tuned into this channel, if you were told about Jewellery Maker maybe just a few days ago and you decided to tune in today, this is going to be a great chance for you to open your order, for you to start your order, because it features something which every single Jewellery Maker needs: findings and threading packs. Those are 2 things which every single Jewellery Maker needs. unless you're going to be making pieces, well, actually, no, you're going to need threading packs, whatever. Even if you're going to be making stretchy bracelets and stretchy rings from here to eternity, you are going to need threading materials. If you're going to be making anything other than stretchy bracelets and stretchy rings for the rest of your jewelry making hobby, you're going to need findings as well. Findings are the kind of the kind of jewelry making glue that holds everything together. The things which enable you to make earrings, necklaces, bracelets. Now, let's talk about threading packs very quickly. You're going to get 2 of them in this incredible early bird special. You're going to be getting 100 meters of beading thread across these 2 threading packs. 100 meters of beading thread. Here it is, silver colour beading thread, 100 meters in total. You're also going to be getting at least 12 meters of elastic. That's the central spool there. So great for making your stretchy bracelets, stretchy rings. And you're also going to be getting meters and meters and meters of monofilament. So at least, let's say 160 meters of monofilament as well. Now your monofilament are great for use with gemstones if you want to make really beautiful intricate weaves. Really great threading material to use. These are your essential threading materials: your beading thread, your elastic, and your monofilament. You're getting 2 threading packs in this early bird special. Okay, that's a lot, and that's more than you're ever going to need to make just a few pieces of jewelry. It'll last and last and last you, but you will end up using it. We've also got you a special deal in this early bird special on findings. Now, with a lot of our kits, we tend to bring you silver-plated copper findings, gold-plated copper findings. In this particular early bird special today, we're going to give you 925 sterling silver-plated copper findings. Now, normally in a findings pack, what you would get would be findings like this. You would be getting eye pins, head pins, bolt ring clasps, jump rings, earring findings, crimp beads, crimp bead covers, spacer beads, toggle clasps, and a meter of chain. Those findings can be used from for everything from making a necklace to a bracelet to earrings to a tassel to a charm bracelet. Everything, every single piece of jewelry you can think of, you will be able to make with the findings pack in front of you here. There's 100 findings here. It's a lot of findings, and just to give you a rough idea, most of our guest designers, if we give them a kit with genuine gemstones in and maybe one of these 100 findings packs, you can make anything really from between, I don't know, 9 to over a dozen pieces of jewelry with the findings pack you've got right here. Now, because it's a special early bird deal, we're going to duplicate the findings that you get. Because you're going to be getting 2 threading packs, we're going to give you 2 findings packs as well. So 200 silver plated copper findings. So the findings pack that you've just seen times 2 and 2 of your threading packs as well. So 2 of the finding packs in front of you there. So that findings pack there with 100 findings in times 2. 2 of those and 2 threading packs. If you're brand new to Jewellery Maker and you've never made a piece of jewellery before and you don't know what any of those findings are for, and they are scaring you a little bit, you find them a little bit intimidating, don't worry. Free with your first order, you get a free tutorial booklet, a free tutorial DVD, which we'll go over in a few seconds, with all of these findings and threading materials explained. Today, we're going to give you an early bird special. Now, this is a way of rewarding you for watching nice and early. You can get involved in a couple of ways, either by giving us a call on our free phone number, which is at the bottom of your screen, 0800 6444 655, or by getting involved on our website, which is jewellerymaker.com. Copy and paste that code into our website. It's yours, okay? Check out your basket as quickly as you can. Today, this early bird special is yours. 2 findings packs, that's 200 silver plated copper findings and 2 of your threading packs. And this is your price. £8.95. Now, on a normal day, these 95 sterling silver plated copper findings packs are £7.95 each. You're going to be getting 2 of these findings packs, 2 of these threading packs for £8.95. That is a massive, massive saving. And I think the finding packs are around about £5.45 each. So that is a huge, huge saving you're making here. Should be costing you around about £26 for everything individually here. But today, and until 9 AM tomorrow morning or until stocks last, £8.95. Absolutely wonderful. Natalia, you're always going to need findings. You can never have enough findings. You can never have enough threading packs. That's true, isn't it?
You really need that. And you know, my mum, she just took up jewellery making towards the beginning of last year, and she was always saying to me, "Oh, I need some, some more crimps. I need some more head pins." So it's really good to stock up on that, because like you say, you're never going to, you've got all these beads and you're going to need to have things to complete your projects with.
Definitely. There are findings which you tend to use a lot of as well. I tend to use a lot of eye pins, pins and crimps.
Yes, absolutely those. And you know, things like earring wires, and but definitely the head pins and eye pins are essentials.
Yeah, 100%. You're going to be getting twice the amount you would normally get in a findings pack in this deal today. So that's 200 silver plated copper findings, 2 of your threading packs, all for less than £9. Now that is a great deal, and I don't think anybody is disputing that. But I'd urge you to do your high street test. When you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, because every single one of you that comes in today is going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee. Every single one of you, when you get this threading pack home and these incredible findings, this early bird home, go on the internet. See if you can find anything similar. There are lots of other findings packs out there where you can get maybe 500 crimp beads or 100 head pins. But to find multi-finding packs like these, where you get the variety that we're offering you here, those are a lot more difficult to find. You may be able to find them at your local craft centre, you may be able to find them at your local bead centre, but how much are they going to be for plated copper findings, 95 stunning silver plated findings? How much are threading packs like this going to be? We want to be your one-stop shop for everything to do with jewellery making, for gemstones, for kits, for threading packs, for findings. We don't want you to go anywhere else, so get involved when you can. If you do want to multi-buy this, because I know a lot of you, especially if you're a seasoned jewellery maker, you'll understand just how many findings you will end up using in one project, and you probably are going to be getting 2 or 3 of these packs. If you do want to do that, just speak to the call centre Live Help and we'll be able to add that onto your order. If the quantity's there, we will definitely be able to add that onto your order, no problem whatsoever. So well done. There's a lot of you there on the phone lines this morning, a lot of you joining us on the web as well. We do have a nice big quantity of these. We will recapping this as we go throughout the show as well, because it is an early bird special, which is so fantastically useful and something which everybody of every single ability level is going to be able to use, whether you are a guest designer, whether you are somebody who's just started off with Jewellery Maker, or somebody who's getting a lot more comfortable with making pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery. £8.95, incredible. Now, all you need to add to this today to start making pieces of jewellery are gemstones. That's all you need to add to your order. Now, we have got some really special deals coming up today. We've got some really, really special deals coming up today. I've got a special deal for these. Now, these 3 pearl necklace strands are coming your way a little bit later on in the show. Believe it or not, this is one bundle. 3 strands of genuine freshwater culture pearls is one bundle for you today. Now, they are described as pearl necklaces, and we have, because we don't have any pearls in stock at the minute, and we keep on getting asked for pearls on our Facebook page, on our text messages as well, we've decided to put these in the show today. You are going to be seeing more pearls as we go throughout the next few weeks, the next few months, and you'll see some on the show tomorrow as well. But we thought that we put these in the show today for you to enjoy, for you to take advantage of. We don't have millions and millions and millions of these, but it's a special deal which is going to be coming up. They are ready-made necklaces for you. They don't have clasps, so you can actually break them down, make them into bracelets, make them into necklaces, use them for earrings, use them for whatever you want. But at the minute, this is the only way that I can bring you pearls. So this incredible deal is going to be coming your way a little bit later on in the show, and it's going to be great with the demos you're going to be seeing tomorrow on the wedding theme show as well. We've also got a really special deal on this next gemstone. Now, if you were on my presenter page on Facebook a little bit earlier on this morning, my presenter page on Facebook is Carol Roach, R-O-A-H-E, then you would have seen that I've been promoting this. We have got a set of this incredible gemstone. What do you think you're looking at here? What do you reckon, Natalia?
To me, it looks like rose quartz.
Does it?
Yeah.
It's morganite.
Do you know what? It has got that kind of, it's a bit more opaque than rose quartz, isn't it?
Do you think? Yeah, I think so as well. It's got a different kind of quality to it to rose quartz. If you were just to give it, a couple of seconds just to look at it, you would think it was rose quartz. It is a morganite set. Now, I was saying to Laura earlier on today, because Laura's only been producing on Jewellery Maker for the last couple of months. She's never seen Morganite on the show. Cassie, I don't know. Cassie, have you ever seen Morganite on the show? Cassie's never seen Morganite on the show. How long have you been working on Jewellery Maker for?
8 months now.
About 8 months. Honestly, I think it's been close to a year, if not more, more than that we've been able to bring you Morganite. This Morganite set is coming up. It is a necklace and bracelet set, but again, it doesn't have any clasps on it, so you can cut it down, you can make it into bracelets, make it into earrings. This is the only way I can bring you Morganite at the minute. It's coming up later on in the show. It is one of the biggest selling gemstones we've ever had on Jewellery Maker, one of the biggest success stories we've ever had on Jewellery Maker, and it's coming your way a bit later on in the show. We've also got this an incredible deal on this as well. Beautiful diamond pendant. It's beautiful. Set into 925 sterling silver. You are going to be getting, I think it's cognac and white diamonds in this stunning pendant. Champagne and white diamonds, I do beg your pardon. Champagne and white diamonds in this beautiful wreath design coming up a little bit later on in the show. Now, hear me out with this. We're not actually going to be challenging Natalia today. I know. I know. I know. Look at that face. And it's because we are going to be interacting with lots of models today. We're going to be having a look at the jewellery that they're wearing, and also we're going to be talking about suggestions, kind of bundle suggestions that we've got in today's show to go with the outfits. And Natalia, tell us a bit about your fashion history, if you like.
Well, it started very young because my mum was obsessed with jewellery. I'm sure she won't mind me saying that because it's true. And she collected jewellery from me being really little, so I've always been around it and always appreciated it. And I began fashion styling about 10 years ago as a career. And I quickly found that the thing that made the outfit look really special was that hero piece, which is always the jewellery. And it kind of it adds a unique twist to something. So you could be wearing the same outfit as me. You'd obviously look better in it, but you know, we could wear different jewellery, and we could really make it look so totally different. And that's what I love about jewellery.
It really can change the look of an outfit, can't it?
It can.
Depending on what if it's a statement piece, if it's just a very simple diamond pendant, the outfit's going to look completely different, isn't it?
It is, and what I love about jewellery is that for centuries people have used jewellery to express themselves, facets of their personality, their station in life, how much money they've got, you know, and you know, we're going back to Egyptian times, even, you know, biblical times, people were wearing jewellery, and so it's nothing new. But what is new is the twist that we take on it. You know, what's around on the high street at the moment, what can you pick up, what can you buy from us at Jewellery Maker?
Absolutely.
Jewelry.
We're just looking at the mannequins over there. We're just looking at, is it Michelle? Sorry,
Michelle's got a head on.
I've forgotten her name. Yes, we're looking at Michelle at the minute. That piece of jewellery has actually been made by you from one of our kits today. That is absolutely stunning. You've put it with just like a wrap over top, actually, with a really nice sparkly gold belt on there as well. That's a kind of statement piece, isn't it, that you're talking about? It
is a really neutral outfit. So you've got a burgundy kind of top, which burgundy's really in. It's a really nice neutral colour. And all this kind of, a lot of layering of fabric going on in the high street as well. And so it keeps it very simple, there's not much pattern, and so you can really accessorise beautifully with jewellery and outfit like that.
Fantastic. This is going to be such a great show because not only do we have great models with us today wearing great clothes, but we've got Natalia with us as well, who can show you how to kind of facilitate those looks, how to get those looks into your wardrobe and into your life. We've got our first bundle now. We've got a really, really awesome bundle here called Gorgeous Golds. Now, Cassie, this bundle is called Gorgeous Golds. If it's called Gorgeous Golds, what kind of colours are you expecting to see in this bundle?
Golden.
Golden colours. See, that's good. She's light years ahead. Light years ahead. Sorry, what was that? Oh, Spandau Ballet. Gold. Always believe in your soul. You've got the power to know. You're indestructible. Always believe in. You are gold. Fantastic. I've got golden. Give me a round of applause in there. Lovely. So we've got beautiful orangey gold, kind of like a tangerine coloured mother of pearl plain round strand here. These are 8mm in diameter. We've only recently started to bring you mother of pearl in this kind of dyed quality. I absolutely love it. Really, really gorgeous 8mm rounds of orange mother of pearl. So you've got those wonderful satsuma and kind of nectarine colours in here. And if you look at the kind of colours that are going to be in the shops this spring and this summer, you're going to see a lot of these kind of oranges, these beautiful citrusy colours. With your beautiful citrusy mother of pearl, some golden, genuine freshwater cultured pearls. These are around about 6x5 to about 9x7mm in diameter. Really beautiful tone, really, really gorgeous quality. I love the fact that these are totally irregular in size and shape. You really get the feeling that they are genuine pearls, and everyone's going to know that they are genuine pearls that you are wearing here. Now we've got a couple of options here. We could go down the kind of neutral road, we could go down the kind of black, or maybe even the kind of brown kind of route, and take those kind of tones and put it with this incredible coloration. But we've actually gone for reds. We've gone for beautiful, stunning hearts of red agate. These are 6mm in diameter. Really stunning red agate hearts, absolutely gorgeous. 3 strands in total here. Beautiful orange mother of pearl, golden pearls, and then these beautiful red agate hearts. Today, it's your bundle. We've hardly got any of these available. A lot of our bundles today are extremely low in quantity. Your bundle today for this incredible quality, this awesome, awesome look, is this price here. Have a look at this. £14.95p. Not only have you got really interesting shapes, you've got pearls, and you've got dyed mother of pearl as well. So you've got loads of optical properties working together beautifully in this bundle, and loads of gorgeous textures as well. Now, Natalia, I suppose from where I am, and I'm not incredibly fashion, I don't have fashion sense at all. I'm looking at this bundle, I'm thinking, right, okay, what colours would I put that with? I'm thinking, oh, I don't know. Would it go with your kind of your neutral tones, like your browns? Would it go? I mean, if you wanted to really make a statement with this bundle, where would you go? Do
you know what I would put that with? I would put it with white.
Oh, that would be nice.
The colour, they're quite powerful. Those colours.
Really powerful, yeah.
Each one of those strands, and you know you could combine them together, but they're going to sing when you put them together. So they need something very kind of plain and neutral so that they are the ones that are doing all the shouting.
That would be amazing. So maybe even white linens or a white shirt or something like that.
Yeah, or a caramel colour camel.
Yeah, gorgeous.
And camel's coming up for winter as well, so you know that's just going to carry you through.
Absolutely, and you've got some of those autumnal colours in there as well.
Yes.
That's beautiful. £14.95p for this incredible bundle. Really, as Natalia quite rightly says, really powerful colours. Try putting them with neutrals, try putting them with whites, see how they look. There are no mistakes in jewellery making. If you get this bundle home, and decide that maybe that shade of orange is too much or that shade of red isn't quite red enough, send it back, we'll give you your money back. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with every single one of the pieces that you're going to be coming in to get today. So do give us a call on our free phone number or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. You're really with us this morning, which is really brilliant to know. Not only have a lot of you coming to get the early bird, but you're coming in to get this as well, which is brilliant. Don't forget, we've got so much coming up today, including live models. We're going to be hearing a lot from Natalia today. So do absolutely get these incredible bundles in your order when you can. Well done. Do hold those lines. Now we've got a really... Oh, hello. We've got a course with us today. Come through, come through. Now I think, here we go. You all come down here, all come down here, all come down here. Hello ladies, how are all of you today? Fantastic. Hang on to get my microphone. Get my microphone. I know, technology is brilliant, isn't it? So Louise, what workshop are we with today?
It's Why Work for Beginners today.
Fantastic. It's like you're all queuing up. I know, it is, isn't it? We're almost in height order as well. Almost. Fantastic. Now, this is Why Work for Beginners. Are you really beginners? Have you never worked with wire before?
I haven't.
You've just dabbled. How can you dabble with wire? How can you dabble with wire?
Just had a little play with it.
So what, you've picked up pieces of wire and just kind of
had a little play.
Just had a bit of a play. Oh, you've had a go with the gizmo. Fantastic. So what are you looking forward to? What are you looking forward to most? If I just pop down here, I don't know. I'll just go down here. Sorry, I'd reversed into you then. What are you looking forward to most?
Just taking something home at the end of the day.
She's honest. I like that. She is very honest. And the lunch, yes, the lunch as well. Fantastic. Have you? Have you worked with the Jewellery Maker's wife before?
No, actually, I haven't.
You haven't?
No.
Have you worked with other wives before at all?
I've played around with other bits and pieces that have just been given to me in kits and birthdays and things like that.
Brilliant. Well, the kind of general consensus that oh, there we are. The kind of general consensus is that I've heard from guest designers and people who've come on workshops is that the wire is really, really flexible, very forgiving, really easy to use. So I think you'll all have loads of fun with it. I look like a complete idiot, don't I? Just kind of standing in front of everyone like this. Goodness me. Kind of do this. There we go. Fantastic! Right now, we've got models with us today. We've got the high fashion show. You've come on the right day.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, we've got Natalia with us today as well.
Lovely.
Look at the pieces of jewellery that she's made as well on your way out to the studio, because it's absolutely incredible. The pieces of jewellery that Natalia's made today are just absolutely wonderful, and they really are high fashion. So I sound really out of breath. So what I'm thinking is maybe some of your pieces of wire work will be high fashion as well. You never know. Yeah, fantastic, fantastic. I'll come and see you after the live show today. Is that all right?
Lovely.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Make a cup of tea, Louise.
They've all had cups of tea.
Have they really? Oh, she is good, isn't she? Goodness me.
Cake on the table.
And this one?
Cake on the table.
Cake on table as well. Oh, fantastic. Have fun. I'll have fun on your wire work course today. It is brilliant. It is one of our most, it is definitely one of our most popular courses. And if you want to go on any of our courses, just speak to the call centre Live Help and we'll get you booked on a course coming up really, really soon. It's like the usual suspects. I love it. It's fantastic. It's like a lineup. Brilliant. Thank you so much for joining us today. And I'll definitely come in after the live show today and we'll all have a piece of cake together. Have cake.
Yeah, don't eat all the cake.
Fantastic. So, if you do want to get this incredible bundle, please do add it onto your order. Details on screen at the minute are for the early bird special. Do you want your microphone back, Cass? There you are, lovely. Goodness me, I need to find a better way of speaking to these lovely workshops when they come in, because I just, I don't know. It always end up looking a bit silly. I don't know what I do. I just end up kind of, I don't know. Right, now, here we go. First brand new, kit. This is beautiful. It's called Jumping Jasper. Awesome. It's called Jumping Jasper. So hopefully you're hoping to see Jasper in this incredible kit. It is gorgeous. I could do a bit of Mick Jagger moves. Yeah, that is Jumping Jack. Jumping Jack Flash. Jumping Jack Flash. I can't really do him that well, but anyway. The jewellery that Natalia has made, it really is absolutely beautiful, and she really has stuck to the kind of theme of today's show, which is, of course, high fashion. You're going to be getting some really unusual elements in this kit, some really unusual extras. Ollie, will we be able to have a look at the pieces of jewellery, please? Thanks, Lovey. Now, Natalia really has gone down the kind of high fashion route here. But it doesn't have to be, but that sounds like it might be very, very difficult to make. In actual fact, there's some really simple but very, very effective techniques that Natalia has used to make these incredible pieces. It really is lovely. I think the addition of the gold-plated findings really adds that air of elegance. And that particular bracelet that we're showing there, that's actually going to be the technique that we're going to be showing in just a few seconds. But look at the quality of the gems. Look at how those pieces just fall together beautifully. They look so high-end, don't they? And that's really what high fashion is about. It's about creating that really beautiful, very kind of high-end designer look. But actually, you don't have to have those designer clothes. You can do it on a budget. You can do it with just a few really, really simple tricks. Now, this particular kit includes Jasper. Of course, you'd expect to get Jasper in a kit called Jumping Jasper. You're going to be getting beautiful plain rounds of, now is this any specific type of Jasper? I don't think it is actually. 80 carats of Jasper 6mm rounds here. Really beautiful greens, really gorgeous kind of military colours. We saw a lot of these kind of colours on the high street last autumn and winter. And I think you're still going to be seeing this kind of combat kind of colour, because combats are always in fashion. You know, combats with maybe a pink or a peach top. You can really make them look very, very feminine as well. But these kind of military colours are here to stay. They really, really are. So you've got your beautiful 6mm rounds of these gorgeous military coloured Jaspers. You've then got rectangles beautiful rectangles of fancy jasper. Now we've gone even darker here, even darker with those greens. You've got beautiful pinks and creams in here as well. And beautiful purples. They're really, really beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous qualities. Very, very high glossy rectangles that you're going to be getting here. And the way that Natalia's used these with the gold findings is really, really clever. You've also got another strand of jasper here. Now, this is described as Rhyolite jasper, named after Ryan, who is directing at the minute. Of course it is, yeah. Rhyolite jasper. You've got wonderful spotting in each one of these gemstones. You've got beautiful oranges and kind of khaki tones, but also peaches as well, but they just look gorgeous together. These 3 strands, they need something else, don't they? They need a bit of warmth. They need something to lift them. So we have given you a pack of these. Now, I can't remember the last time I saw these on Jewellery Maker. I think they're awesome. Ollie, you probably remember these. The last time round that they were here. Do you remember them as well, Ryan? They're gorgeous. These are gold-coloured ribbon brass beads, and you can use them as individual spacer beads. You can incorporate them and use them as links in a chain. They are awesome, and this is the thing which helps lift this incredible kit and really give it some warmth and really take it to that kind of high fashion place. You've got a pack of 50 of these gold-coloured ribbon brass beads. And what these basically are, they're tiny little gizmo wires which have been twisted into these ribbon shapes. You could do it yourself if you wanted to, if you had a gizmo small enough and if you could make sure that each one of these was a uniform shape, but we have done all that hard work for you. So you've got that kind of handmade quality already in this kit, which is just great. You're also going to be getting monofilament beading thread and elastic and 100 yellow gold plated copper findings as well. Now, the addition of these findings again does the same thing as these ribbon beads. It helps to bring warmth to this incredible kit. You are going to be able to make so many pieces of jewellery using this kit. Natalia has admitted already today that she's gone for making kind of focusing on the design rather than making as many pieces of jewellery from this kit as possible. So she would have had loads of these findings left over from this kit, which is great. 3 strands of jasper, 100 findings, and your ribbon beads as well. Have a look at your price. £27.95. It is just incredible, isn't it? It's just awesome being able to bring you this incredible, genuine gemstone quality with all of your yellow gold plated findings as well, which is absolutely awesome. Now, I'm going to head over to Natalia now so we can have a look at the jewellery that she's made and we can have a demonstration. We can have a quick chat about the pieces as well. Natalia, this kit, I think the addition of the ribbon beads and the yellow gold plated findings, this is what really makes this kit for me. It's kind of that, it's that warmth that helps to lift this kit, don't you think?
It does. Do you know, I imagine myself walking down Lexington Avenue in New York, looking in the jewellers' shops, the really high-end jewellers, and seeing stuff like this. And this is because you've got things like the opulence of the almost emerald-coloured gemstones here. Yeah. And then you've got that beautiful, like you said, the khaki colours, those olive greens, those forest greens all mixed in. And then when you add gold into the mix, but it's this kind of Egyptian gold, this opulent-looking gold, it just adds that real air of luxury. It just says to me, it says Vogue magazine. Absolutely. It says, you know, everything. You know, designers that have a lot of gold in their collections. Absolutely.
It's a very gold, isn't it?
Yes.
It's a very striking gold, as you said. Is it kind of like an Egyptian gold? I love how you've used these ribbon beads going down this necklace here. I mean, it must have taken you a long time to make this necklace, but it looks stunning the way that these little ribbon beads are just kind of studded down the chain. I think that's a really beautiful piece on the tassel as well. It's gorgeous.
And actually, you know, you say that, but I've got a few tips on how to speed up the making of this kind of piece of jewellery. So it doesn't take that long at all.
Fantastic. You've used these. You've used the ribbon beads again in this particular piece here.
Yeah.
Without the ribbon beads, it would have been a really, really beautiful necklace, but quite a bohemian, quite a dark, kind of moody necklace. But with the gold in there, as you say, it just lifts it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it would have had a folksy look, and then you add the gold in, and I love what happens on the ends because they have this little twist, these little arms that come out. And then they sit on top of the gemstones, so they work really beautifully when you're putting them in a necklace like that, like a spacer bead.
Gorgeous.
With a twist.
Yeah,
See what I'm doing
exactly. You've made some beautiful earrings. There's a gorgeous bracelet here with the ladder weave, but it is this particular bracelet that I'm so drawn to. I love the use of the spacer beads here, and I really love this rhyolite jasper as well. You're going to show us a technique on this particular bit here, because I think it would be really great for us to see a demonstration with using these spacer beads. How easy are they to use?
Oh, so easy, and they're beautiful. And what you can do is you can manipulate them really well, and they're very bendy, but they stay in place really well as well. So they're quite secure little pieces.
Yeah.
And tassels are so in, which is my favourite thing anyway. I like anything that moves and, you know, is part of the whole kind of feature of the jewellery.
Brilliant. Okay, so how do we go about making this piece then?
The way that I made this is rather than stringing it onto the beading thread, is I used head pins to attach all of those rhyolite jaspers together, and then to attach the little ribbon beads. So what you need is, I'll just show you how to do one of these. So take a jasper and one of your head pins, sorry, eye pins. Rather.
Yes, of course.
And you could use a hairpin if you wanted to. And then, so pop it through all the way through the bead, and then turn the excess wire to a right angle. Just chop off. I always use the thickness of my finger to measure, because my fingers never change.
That's a good tip.
And then I just bend that back over into a loop to create this double eye like that.
Perfect.
And then you want to attach your little ribbon bead.
Right, now how do you do that?
So I'm taking my flat nose pliers, and you'll see you've got these, well, it's like little wings or arms at the end. And you'll see one is actually attached, it becomes the coil. If you turn it round, that is just secured inside this bend. So all you do is you just pop it up like that.
Oh, goodness me, I didn't realise you could do that. That's amazing.
And then it's thin enough to go through the eye that you just created, and then you just pop it down and you can tuck it inside. And because it's got the gizmo, it's like teeth, and they connect with one another, so they hold one another together. And so I had a really good play with this last night, and I was tugging it, you know, to see how secure it was, and it's really secure.
Brilliant.
So I've done a little strand of these.
Lovely.
So we've got going with those, and I'll just show you how I connected the tassel part of it.
Okay.
So somewhere on my mat, I've got a...
What are you looking for?
I've got a jump ring somewhere. Oh, there it is. It's hiding. And so what I want is, I want 6 equal pieces of chain.
Okay.
And so I'm going to show you a really quick way of chopping your chain down and getting it all equal.
Go on then.
So this is, part of it is learned from Sheila. She suggested this technique. So take an eye pin.
Right.
And pop your chain on there. And then you decide how long you want your chain, and then you cut it. But to really speed the process up when you're making necklaces or lengths of chain, is to take both ends of the chain.
Oh, goodness me.
And just pop them on the eye pin, and then the eye at the end stops them from falling off. And then you can literally chop. Should we have it about that length? So
you're doing 2 at a time. Brilliant.
Do it 2 at a time, and it literally, it's twice as quick.
Oh, you put it back on.
So put it back on, and then the other end. Where are you, end? So pop that on there, and again, you know, you've got your measure.
Oh, that's
the
brilliant.
previous one that you made.
And then you just cut it again.
Just cut it again, yeah. And there you go. So it makes it really fast. So I did 6 of those little lengths. So I do a lot of tassels on my work, so this is how I found a way of really speeding my
stuff. Counting the links, isn't it?
Well, believe me, I used to count the links in the old days. I did that. There must be an easier way.
Yeah.
I just remember this cartoon of Pooh Bear dragging Piglet down the stairs and saying, there must be an easier way. And so what you do is you take one of the jump rings that's in the kit and just chop it with your cutters. So you've got it in half, and then open it up slightly, and then feed your chain onto there. This is the bit that's fiddly. And so once you've got your chain on, then what you're going to do is going to attach that to the end of your chain of bracelet. So I believe that I had one of those on the end of it. I did, didn't I?
Yes.
Yeah. So I'm just going to pop that on there and take my 2 pairs of pliers and just close that jump ring up. And then I'm going to attach my little ribbon bead onto the end of my chain.
Okay.
And there we go. And then I would attach on the jump ring, I would attach part of my toggle clasp.
Okay, yeah.
And then on my particular design there, I've actually added some more ribbon beads onto the end of the chain to create like this tassel.
And it weighs them down a little bit, doesn't it?
It does, it just gives it a different look. You know, I've tried it with the chain just on its own as like a fringe, or you know, adding these on, and they're so quick and easy to do. You just literally, again, just lift the little arm up.
It's lovely having these ribbon beads in this kit. It really is lovely. It just allows your jewellery just to go down a different avenue. It's wonderful.
So there you go.
And they're so simple to use.
It drapes really well, and it's actually beautiful to wear. So I was kind of tidying up last night, wearing it on my wrist, and it was just sitting really.
Do you just wear all the jewellery?
I just wander around the house, you know, like I would imagine some Hollywood movie star does with all their jewellery. Before they go into the Oscars, can you imagine them doing the washing up, wearing the really expensive necklace?
Fantastic. A really, really great kit, and an awesome price considering the extras that you're going to be getting, and of course the quality of the gemstones, and the fact you get 100 findings as well. Now, let's go and see some of your incredible designs on the Wall of Fame. Lovely. I've got number 683 here. This is some beautiful wire work, isn't it?
Amazing.
It's absolutely gorgeous. This has been sent in by Una in Newcastle, who says, "Hi guys, whilst watching your show one day, I was inspired to make this bracelet with gold wire and a strand of Distinction citrine. It's beautiful. Wasn't sure what to do with the strand, as they're stunning, and I hope I've done them justice." Do you know what, Una? I really honestly think you have. I think that's absolutely beautiful. What a gorgeous bangle.
So clever as well, all of the intricate detail on it.
Yeah, you would never think you could make a bangle like that out of the gems of Distinction strand, but Una clearly has. That's beautiful. Thank you so much. Gorgeous.
Lovely. So we have 688, a bit of macrame here from Rosanna. There's a song in there. Please find attached my entry for this week, made from multicoloured moonstone from JM. The picture really doesn't show the beauty of the gems. Love all things Jewellery Maker, although I probably need a bigger house. Thank you for the inspiration and opportunity to work with genuine gemstones. This is from Rosanna. Thank you, Rosanna.
That's a beautiful bracelet, isn't it? Gorgeous tones in there.
Very neat macrame there.
And in fact, that would go with Denise's outfit. Denise is our first model today, who's coming up in just a few seconds. I've got number 684, beautiful blues and silvers here. This has been sent in by Diane Thompson from Holmfirth. It says, "Hi, Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I hope you like it." We do. I've used blue pearls, coated pyrite on memory wire, and head pins, all from Jewellery Maker. Love the shows. Diane, I think that's really, really lovely, and that's so such a statement, isn't it? I can imagine wearing that with I don't know, maybe a gorgeous kind of cobalt blue, or maybe a silver top with a big scooping neckline, maybe.
Very simple and really beautiful, and actually they're very creative folk in Holmfirth. I live just down the road from there, Diane.
There you are, Diane. Fantastic. Lovely.
This is 689. I love the way that this is photographed as well. So it's, this is from Ellen, and she says, "Hi all at JM, please find attached my Wall of Fame entry. Got some pearls last week, they are amazing. Just had to create this bridal inspired piece, pearl round and rondelles from JM, silver from my stash. Wish me luck, and I hope you like it." Oh, sorry, actually,
yeah, that's the right way around.
That way.
That's right enough. On a shell as well, that's beautiful. Gorgeous pearl beady bead, that's awesome. We've got a great pearl bundle coming up a little bit later on the show, which I really, really urge you to get involved with, because pearls are just, they're everywhere. I've got number 685 here. Gorgeous colour combo here, especially with the gold. Sent in by Rebecca in Bexhill, who says, "Hi everyone at Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a bracelet made using red agate and gold-plated wire from Jewellery Maker, and I've added magnesite from my stash as well. I think the colours look really lovely together, and I'm keeping my fingers crossed for this week to win." Rebecca, best of luck to you, and I really love the use of colour there. I love the gold and the kind of turquoise and the red. I think they go so well together.
They do go so well together. Not something I've tried that, but I love that.
Yeah, it's awesome. Thank you so much for that, Rebecca. Lovely.
Now this is inspirational chainmail, and I'm always in awe of anybody who does that.
Me.
Look at this,
This
690.
is awesome.
You've got to have a lot of patience. So you clearly do, Diane Moore. in Llanelli, South Wales. I think I've said that right. Hi all at JM, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. I use my gizmo to make coils with black and silver wire, then snipper them all to make my own jump rings. Can't wait for my coiling pliers to arrive so I can use my saw with them and make them faster. Really love making chainmail. Isn't that amazing? And so she's made it from scratch, which is absolutely incredible.
So admirable, that's absolutely gorgeous. What's it been photographed on? Has it been photographed on a map?
Like a little dish or something, isn't it?
Little dish. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love chainmail. It must be so therapeutic to do chainmail, mustn't it?
Yeah, I think you've got to have a certain kind of patience level to do things like that, which I don't have.
I was going to say, you're talking as somebody who doesn't have any patience at all. I've got number 686 here, beautiful wire work. Some inspirational photography choices.
It is, isn't it?
This has been photographed outside. It's from Sarah in a sunny Cheshire. Goodness me. Says, hi everyone at Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. A necklace and comb I made to wear on the Sunday Experience a couple of weeks ago. Oh, how lovely. I've worn it continuously since with lots of lovely comments made with lapis lazuli, quartz, all from Jewellery Maker. Loving the fashion week and in fits of giggles over Carol's fish impressions.
I missed that. Fish impressions. I've seen everything else. I've seen the giraffe fighting impression.
It wasn't meant to be funny, Sarah. It's meant to be a serious fish impression. I'm not doing it again. No. They kept on bringing up the picture of me with my fish face yesterday. It's really funny. It was very funny. Getting no housework done as the show is so addictive, from Sarah in sunny Cheshire. Well, do you know what, Sarah? I'm not going to do any impressions today. No, because it wasn't meant to be a funny impression. It was meant to be a very serious impression.
Are fish serious? They don't smile much, do they?
They don't, do they?
Okay, this is 691. A bit more.
That was it.
Oh, that's really good. This is 691. There's a very, very lovely bracelet wire work here, and this is from Sharon from Brighton, and she says, I made this wire-wrapped cuff using natural turquoise nuggets and silver-plated wire, all from JM. This is the first time I've made a wire-wrapped cuff. I love silver and natural turquoise together. It's a beautiful combination. Hope you like it. Love Carol and Vicky. They are my favourite presenters, and they are both so lovely. Well, Sharon, they are.
Check in the post, Sharon. Thank you very much.
Yes.
Fiver in the post.
Sharon Roach? No, she's not.
That would have been funny. Love Carol's mum. I've got number 687 here. These pictures have been taken in really sunny places. This is lovely. This is Botswana and agate, sent in by Vivienne. Oh, beautiful name. Hi there. Here is a set of Botswana and agate with silver-plated finish, all from Jewellery Maker. Just had another delivery. Great value, beautiful gemstones. Keep it up. Regards, Vivienne. Vivienne, I think that's beautiful. That is a wonderful set of jewellery to wear this spring and summer. Oh,
very
best of luck to you all.
Looking, isn't it? Now,
really
this
stunning.
is absolutely stunning. Are you ready for this?
Oh, goodness me.
Get a load of this 692. Who's this? Nicola Beer from Washington, Tainanwea. And she says, I come from that part of the world, so I can do that. I thought I'd send you one of my first attempts at wire work. No. She can't
One of her first attempts?
That's just ridiculous. Ridiculously good.
Yeah.
It's a rose ring made from 1mm and 0.4 copper wire from JM. The wire is such a beautiful colour and looks amazing just by itself. Keep up the good work, Jenny and Carol. Carol's fan. Carol, you crack me up and make the shows a pleasure to watch.
Oh,
that's what you're.
That's nice. No, I think they're all laughing at me though, but that is amazing.
I cannot believe first time. Can you send your second attempt in? Is that going to be like the Eiffel Tower or something?
I know, it's going to be amazing. This is just awesome. You are so talented. It's wonderful. Thank you so much for all of your entries. We're going to be seeing some more of them a little bit later on in the show. It's now time though to meet our first lovely model. Lovely lady called Denise, who's going to be modelling some clothes from a really fantastic shop called Bridge in Solihull. We're going to be seeing some bundles. We're going to be getting some ideas, Natalia's professional opinion about kind of gemstones that she could accessorise with her incredible outfit as well. Don't go anywhere. Denise is coming up in just a couple of seconds. Join guest designer Laura Binding and enter the world of wirework. This DVD will take you on a creative journey and teach you how to design a basic weave, a woven bangle, a netted pendant and a caged gemstone. Add edition 3 to your collection today and get creative with wirework. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. So, Charlie, I'm going to try and guess who your mum is, OK? OK, great. Right. Is it mystery mum number 1? No? No, OK. Mystery mum number 2? I'm Debbie Broadfoot. Oh, Debbie Broadfoot. Is it mystery mum number 3? Oh, sorry. Yep, no. Is it mystery mum number 4? Yes, it is. Join us on Mother's Day to find out who our mothers really are.
Come and join in the fun with international art clay instructor Natalia Colman as she teaches you the basics of making personalised rings from silver clay. During the course of the day, you will learn how to create your own rings, add texture and decoration, finishing and polishing, and how to add colour to your finished piece. The full course includes use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet our presenters, and have a chance to visit our gemstone museum. All of this for just $99.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Thank you so much for joining us on today's show, which is, of course, the high fashion show here on Jewellery Maker. We're joined by Natalia and by the lovely Denise. How are you doing today? You're right.
Fine, thank you.
Fantastic, awesome. Now, Denise and the models who we're going to be seeing today are wearing beautiful clothes that have been very, very kindly given to us by Bridge in Solihull. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous clothes here. Now, Natalia, this kind of tone is just so current, isn't it?
It is, and if you've noticed, it's no kind of ordinary shade of grey. It's icy coloured grey, which looks so beautiful against your hair colour, we were saying. But you've got quite an olivey skin, haven't you? Yes. And you can see how, you know, your warm skin tone works with the grey because it's such a neutral colour. So everybody can wear grey, and grey comes in fashion all the time. So any gemstones that go with grey are just excellent, particularly these. Exactly.
Now, like I said, the clothes have very kindly been donated to us by Bridge Shop in Solihull by the lovely Janie. Now, the jewellery that has been made by Linda, who's one of our resident designers, features white quartz, smoky quartz, and pearls as well. Now, what's that like to wear, Denise?
Lovely, very comfortable, quite warm.
Yeah, now that's funny, isn't it? Because you wouldn't normally think that kind of white quartz would be a warm gemstone to wear, but that design, it's a statement piece. But I think you can get away with it because the outfit is so soft.
Yes, it feels lovely, and I just love the bracelet.
Oh, you've got a bracelet to wear as well, which is just stunning as well.
Earrings.
Oh, and the earrings as well. Goodness me, Linda's been busy. It's stunning. Now, yeah, just show us the bracelet if you just brilliant. And Ollie will get a shot of that as well. Now that features smoky quartz, pearls, white quartz, and sterling silver. Now, the interesting thing about the outfit that Denise has got on today is that grey really does go, this kind of silvery grey goes with so many different tones, doesn't it, Natalia?
It does, yes. And then, you know, you can really, we were talking about having a neutral outfit and then the jewellery being the thing that really stands out, which is exactly what this outfit does.
Now, you've got some strands of gemstones there which are totally the opposite to the white quartz and the smoky quartz and the pearls that we've just seen. And there's actually a bundle which is going to be coming up in a few seconds. Talk to us a little bit about why you've chosen these gems.
Well, again, you know, we've got, if I just kind of drape that near Denise, you can see how different, you know, colour really changes the whole mood of an outfit.
Isn't that fantastic?
So you're looking quite ethereal in this, very summery, very kind of soft and gentle, and then we add a bit of black, and then you get this kind of power coming from the grey, and the grey is the perfect backdrop for the gemstones, so really gives the intensity of the black something to work with. The other thing about this particular types of gemstones we've got here is, I know a lot of the time the viewers are saying, you know, what can I do with shards? Can I do with these kind of teeth-like pieces of gemstone? But they add such drama, and I love the way that it's been incorporated into a charm on the bracelet.
Absolutely.
So two really different looks there.
Now, the details on your screen are for the bundle which we're just about to bring you, which is the coated spinel and a beautiful black agate as well. Surely that's going to give a more evening-y feel to the outfit that Denise is wearing.
It will give it an evening look, but I think it also, you know, when you've got a shiny gemstone, you've got the glittery gemstone, because these are, I think they're coated, aren't they?
Yeah.
They've got, and the facets and everything. So they give that a kind of luxurious evening look. But then a shininess gives it very much a daytime look, so it really depends what you do with it.
Fantastic. Thank you so much, Denise. It's been lovely having you with us today. And I think we're going to get you back on later as well. We're going to get our money's worth. Absolutely. Thank you so much for joining us. Now, I'm going to head back over to the desk over here so we can show you the incredible bundle that Natalia has just been having a chat about. We've also been lucky enough, and this is awesome, we've also been lucky enough to have some jewellery made up from this incredible bundle as well, which you are going to absolutely love. Now, we all love that bit of glamour, and as Natalia quite rightly said, when you use a shiny gemstone like the black agate you're going to be getting here, and you put it against something which is quite ethereal, and that's kind of how Denise did look with those beautiful white quartz. She did look really ethereal and and it looked very, very soft on her. When you put a really shiny black gemstone, it's all about opposites. It can be about opposites, can't it? About jewellery and matching it with an outfit.
Yeah, definitely. And it's about texture. It's about, you know, the flow of something. Because we talk about that in my jewellery design workshop. It's very much about how you structure the piece and the look and feel that you achieve from it. So two people could take the same gemstones but create completely different look and feel. Yeah. Jewellery.
Fantastic. You do have the opportunity here to come in and get a really, really special bundle, something that will go with so many different tones, so many different outfits. You can really dress this one up if you want to, or you can keep it nice and casual if you want to. 3 strands, 2 coated, well no, sorry, I do beg your pardon, coated black spinel, which has been coated in this gorgeous kind of antique-y gold kind of quality, a strand of black spinel, and then a strand of beautiful black obsidian as well, really, really gorgeous shiny black obsidian. 3 strands here, absolutely wonderful, pairing up high shine with high facets, which is just, again, opposites. They do work together beautifully. We've actually got some beautiful pieces which have been created. Who have these been created by, do we know? They're absolutely awesome. Fantastic. Well, anyway, whoever has put these together, they're absolutely stunning. We've got some really, really, really stunning pieces here with a very, very kind of elegant look, a really beautiful, almost like a Downton Abbey feel with this one, don't you think, Natalia?
Oh, completely. And it's down to the size of the gemstones there, isn't it? You
Absolutely,
know,
yeah.
That whole vintage Downton Abbey look is down to having quite delicate pieces and then spacing them out as you have with the necklace and the bracelet there.
Don't you love what's been done with this particular piece here? There's the spinel coated around the obsidian. That's so clever, isn't it?
Lovely. Just some really great ideas today, and I hope everybody's really getting some inspiration from that, because I'm sure you've all got these kind of things in your stash and you're wondering what to do with them. Absolutely.
Now, if you do want to come in and get this bundle, it's simple, it's easy. Give us a call on our free phone number or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. Today, this is your price for your obsidian and your 2 strands of spinel, £14.95. Absolutely wonderful. Do you know what this reminds me of, actually? The gemstone, the obsidian with all the spinel on the outside reminds me a little bit of those really gorgeous Shambhala bracelets, actually, the kind of crystal-y quality. But these, of course, are genuine gemstones that you're going to be getting here.
And amazing.
Absolutely gorgeous. So 3 strands here, under £15. You can put it with so many different qualities. Absolutely gorgeous. Do add it to your order as quickly as you can. Make sure you check out your order as well, especially if you're going to be buying from us online as well, because it's not yours until you do check out your order on our website, which of course is jewellerymaker.com. Really, really fantastic bundle here, and it looks fantastic with, as Denise is wearing, that beautiful silvery colour, or really any of the colours that we do have coming up in today's show as well. Now, I've got a beautiful strand of gemstones coming up right now. This is gorgeous apatite, absolutely stunning. This is, I'm not entirely sure if this is a brand new strand, actually. I don't think it is. It's a beautiful strand of apatite, though. Natalia, talk to me a little bit about this kind of colour, because we do see a a lot of gemstones which are actually dyed this colour on Jewellery Maker, you know, whether it's dyed howlite or whether it's going to be dyed magnesite. So this is clearly a really, really popular colour that people want. Yeah. For me, it reminds me of summer holidays and kind of beaches. Yeah. What is it about this tone, though, that everybody seems to love?
Well, the fact that, again, we talked about universal colours before, and it's got that great mixture of warm and cool colours, because blue's a cool colour and then green's a warm colour, and so it's a mixture, and so it's very, very flattering to all different skin tones. You and I have got different skin tone, we would both suit that. Oh,
fantastic, that's awesome to know. It's great to know that you've got a really beautiful universal colour here, a universal strand of gemstones that will suit you. So you've got sky blue apatite graduated faceted rondelles here, looking absolutely gorgeous. 35 carats in total. Have I got the right strand here, darling? Because it says graduated rounds. These aren't rounds. Oh, hang on. Here it is. Here they are. They're here. Sorry, that strand is coming up. I was thinking, they're not rounds, they're rondelles. Here are the rounds. There they are. Beautiful sky blue apatite rounds. Again, ever so just slightly different colour here. Isn't that gorgeous? Really, really awesome. So, a strand that has been bought to you before, we're going to be taking it down to an awesome price. These are about 3 to 5 millimetres in size. Your genuine sky blue apatite graduated rounds. Here we go. And a fantastic price for you today as well. Give us a call when you can, or get involved on our website, because here is your price. £7.95. When you consider that yes, you're going to be getting that universal colour, this universal gemstone, but you're also going to be getting you're also going to be getting a prehistoric gemstone, a gemstone which has been around for the last kind of between 10 to 50 million years. It's fantastic. Around before the dinosaurs. We're talking kind of 50, 60 million years. £7.95. Really, just you know, looking at that price and knowing the kind of. Ryan, you're putting me off today. He's making me laugh. When you've got a strand like this that is so ancient, that is so prehistoric, and you're getting it for such a low price, you would be forgiven for thinking that it's glass or plastic or resin, but it's not. A genuine gemstone quality. And there is a massive difference. There is a massive difference in people's perceptions of genuine gemstones and of course those synthetics as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we've got a bundle coming up now called Vintage. Now, was it called Vintage Fashion? And do you know what? We thought we'd put this bundle in now because yesterday we had some really gorgeous caramel coloured tiger's eye strands, which were absolutely beautiful. And next to them, quite by mistake, was a strand of apatite. And Linda and I were looking through the bundles yesterday morning, and we picked up this beautiful strand of tiger's eye with all those gorgeous caramel and chocolate colours in, and there was this strand of apatite with them. And I thought, do you know what? I would never normally put colours like that together, but they really go. Have a look at this. Now, Natalia, these colours, they do really go together, don't they?
I know, isn't it incredible? And you know, I love those tones. And can you imagine combining those all in the same piece of jewellery?
Absolutely.
Just have an absolute ball, because you've got all the different textures and there's different types of gemstone completely. But they just work.
They do work. Maybe I don't know what it is about the fact that they work, but the colours look they look quite exotic together, I think.
Don't they? Yes, yeah, they have
absolutely
a really
gorgeous
exotic look about them.
Now, we've got Denise with us again, who's got this incredible bundle which has been made into a beautiful fascinator. Denise, you want to come and stand next to me? Now, if I do this and move this round here. It's like a well-oiled machine, isn't it, Denise? Now, Laura, who is producing today, very, very talented milliner, and she makes her own fascinators. I absolutely love this fascinator. What are your thoughts on it, Denise?
Fantastic, I'm all ready for the wedding.
Oh, yeah, and it's absolutely beautiful. I really love the colours that Laura's using. She's used it's like a dusty pink, isn't it, Natalia? And then she's used a smoky quartz, just kind of dotted it through all these beautiful, now they're goose feathers and peacock feathers, aren't they, that you've used in here, Laura? They're absolutely stunning. Is that nice and comfortable to wear, Denise?
Yes, I've just literally flicked my hair up and put the comb in.
Looks nice and light as well.
Yes.
Because I suppose many people would think if you've got gemstones in a fascinator or in a hairpiece that it's going to be really heavy, that it's going to weigh down. But that does look really nice and light.
It feels secure.
It looks quite, and it does look very vintage as well with that kind of dusty pink. It looks gorgeous, doesn't it, Natalia?
Does. And you know, I know it's the high fashion day today. A lot of people are using fascinators as a fashion statement. It's not just for occasion wear. You know, if you think of, you mentioned Paloma Faith earlier on. She's one of my favourite people for her quirkiness, and she will go to an awards ceremony and she'll wear some quirky outfit and she'll have some big headpiece on.
Absolutely. Or look back to the royal wedding, Princess, who is it? The Princess, oh, which one was it?
Oh, Beatrice.
Was it Princess Beatrice? I mean, it was totally off the wall, wasn't it? But yes, people are wearing fascinators and hats as beautiful statements. You know, whether they're great or whether people don't like them, they are massive statements. That, I think, looks absolutely gorgeous. It really suits you.
Thank you.
Are you going to walk off with it today?
Absolutely.
Brilliant. Okay. Thank you so much, Denise. Thank you for joining us again. Now, the gemstones you're going to be getting in this bundle are great, but it's not just the gemstones you're going to be getting here. You're going to be getting even more in this particular bundle. So you're going to be getting bronzy coloured pearls. Now, you would be forgiven for thinking that these are shell pearls because they are pretty much perfectly round. They're gorgeous. Genuine freshwater culture pearls here, which are pretty much perfectly round, 9mm in diameter. They are gorgeous. You're also going to be getting carved smoky quartz rounds. These have been carved into kind of rose shapes. They look absolutely beautiful, kind of like a vintage rose shape. And then you're going to be getting these beautiful plain rondelles of smoky quartz as well, which just really do fit the bill with this incredible vintage fashion quality. Now, you are going to be seeing lots of wedding jewellery tomorrow. You're going to be seeing lots of fascinator and tiara ideas. If you want to be inspired by those incredible ideas, then do make sure you come in and get as many of these bundles as you can, because this isn't just about the gemstones. With this incredible bundle, you also get 100 yellow gold plated copper findings as well. 100 yellow gold plated copper findings as well. This including your eye pins, head pins, bolt ring clasps, jump rings, just exactly the same findings that we showed in the first kit that we brought to, that Natalia and I brought to you this morning. Now, this is called vintage fashion. You could use it for bridal jewellery, mother of the bride. You could use it as that statement piece. You can use it for so many different pieces. You can split these up if you want to. Split the gemstones up. Incorporate the beautiful sky blue apatite with the browns that you've got in here as well. It really is up to you. It's a brand new bundle though. It is limited edition. Come in and get it as quickly as you can, because this is your price. £29.95p. Look at how perfect those pearls are. Look at how beautifully those smoky quartz have been carved. And look at how smooth those rondelles are as well. And the fact you've got 100 findings, all for under £30. Incredible. An absolutely wonderful, wonderful deal today for under £30. Don't forget you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Not only that, but you're only paying £2.95p per order as well. That's across all the channels here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, and that is for all. Well, that incorporates both of the live shows today as well. So the live show until 1 p.m. today, and of course the late show between 5 p.m. and 9 p.m. as well. Just awesome. Well done. Add it to your order when you can. Gorgeous quality. Now, we've still got to come on today's show a really special deal on pearls. A really special deal on morganite. Honestly, this gemstone is synonymous with Tiffany's. It is such a rarity to have here on Jewellery Maker. It must be at least 12 months since we had morganite on Jewellery Maker. But we also wanted to bring you some really, really special pieces today by the way of pendants and diamonds. We don't get the chance to bring you diamond strands here on Jewellery Maker, not of the kind of quality that we want to be able to bring you anyway. So to be able to bring you a pendant like this on today's show, goodness me, we had to really fight fire to be able to get this pendant on today's show, because we wanted to bring you a piece of jewellery from Gems TV that really does encapsulate the beauty of incredible diamonds. And we wanted a piece of jewellery with a nice decent carat weight, and we wanted a piece that had a really great design flair to it, and we wanted a piece that we'd be able to get and bring to you at the most amazing price. And we were lucky enough to secure this diamond pendant. We are talking a top selling diamond pendant on Gems TV. We are talking something that would easily be something that they call a star buy, which is normally played at the end of each hour, which is promoted for the whole morning or for the first hour. This is the kind of calibre we're talking about here. Now, this is champagne and white diamonds. I'll get it off the bus so I can show you around. It's champagne and white diamonds. Now, on our sister channels, Gems TV, Rocks TV and TGGC Outlet, we have a really special collection called Manhattan Diamonds. This is all about coloured diamonds and it's all about fashion as well. Manhattan kind of suggesting the kind of fashion element to this diamond collection. Now, at the minute, and I remember just about 18 months ago when I used to do special themed hours of Manhattan Diamonds on Gems TV, we always used to look and see where else was selling champagne and chocolate diamonds and white diamonds. There is something about champagne diamonds that is just so unbelievably being focused on by the fashion industry at the minute. What is it about coloured diamonds, kind of chocolate diamonds, champagne diamonds, cognac diamonds? What is it about those kind of coloured diamonds that the fashion industry seems to love so much, Natalia?
Well, it's because it's different, isn't it? You
Yeah.
know? And it goes back to the old days, you know, people like Elizabeth Taylor who used to collect things like that. It goes back to the kind of vintage Hollywood times and all of that, you know, it comes back in style.
There is kind of a vintage edge to this as well. I think maybe it's the design, maybe it's the fact that they are champagne diamonds. There's something which is giving me a little bit of a vintage feel about this. It would actually be perfect with the last bundle that we did, wouldn't it? You could really facilitate this into pendants, build it into your jewellery, not just wear it as a pendant on its own.
Yeah, definitely.
But if you look on the internet, if you look at companies like now, what was that Italian company? Oh, goodness me, what was that Italian company who used chocolate diamonds? Oh, I can't remember their name, it's completely gone out of my head. Anyway, there are lots of Italian designers who tend to use champagne diamonds, chocolate diamonds, cognac diamonds, and this is a kind of a nod to that, if you like. Now, we've been able to secure this diamond pendant on Jewellery Maker today on the proviso that we take it down to a certain price. Now, we have had not an argument, a heated conversation yesterday with Matt Bennett, who is one of the founders of the Genuine Gemstone Company, about the price we could do this diamond pendant for. It's a 20-point diamond pendant, champagne and white diamonds set into 95 sterling silver. Do you know how much sterling silver there is in this? It feels like a lot. It's got a lovely bellet bag. Nearly 4 grams of 95 sterling silver. That's an awful lot of sterling silver. You're not going to be getting the chain with this. I mean, if you do want to add a chain to your order, just go to our Gems TV website and you can add a chain onto your order, no problem at all. We had a bit of a heated conversation yesterday about the kind of price we were going to take this down to. We wanted to get this diamond pendant at a certain price. We were planning on taking it down to a certain price, and Matt wasn't very happy about that. We said, look, on Jewellery Maker, it's the only way we can bring you diamonds at the minute. So please, 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 can we bring this diamond pendant to our audience tomorrow for under £30? He agreed $29.95, reluctantly. But what we've done today is a little bit cheeky, but judging by the amount of you on the web who've already said yes, I think we've made the right decision here. Today, 20 points of champagne and white diamonds in 95 sterling silver. This is your price. Get it whilst you can. Honestly, I don't think you're going to see a deal like this again on Jewellery Maker. 20 points of diamonds in almost 4 grams of sterling silver for $24.95. Oh my goodness me. Now, as soon as you go on the high street, as soon as you go anywhere and look for diamonds, the price of everything seems to shoot up. It's a different story if you want to get a 95 sterling silver pendant with cubic zirconia, which is a fake diamond, a man-made fake diamond. But if you want diamonds, if you want anything other than maybe quartz or maybe topaz, if you want diamonds, you can expect the price of whatever it is they're set into to shoot upwards. Now, Matt agreed $29.95 reluctantly, but we thought, do you know what, let's do something really cheeky today. It's all about high fashion, but we want to prove to you that high fashion doesn't have to mean high prices. You can get these incredible kind of designer-inspired pieces, these beautiful high fashion-inspired pieces, but for prices which are awesome. $24.95, an incredible deal there for you today. Well done. Great idea for Mother's Day. Fantastic quality diamonds here, champagne and white diamonds, and like I say, this isn't a piece of jewellery which we've got from Gems TV, which is, for want of a better expression, maybe a clearance piece. This is something which they would promo for a whole hour, and it would be their star buy at the end of the hour. And thank goodness we've done it justice by adding all of these into the game today. And there are so many of you on the phone lines who are adding this to your order. It really is wonderful, absolutely gorgeous. And at the minute, like I say, this is the only way that we can offer you diamonds here on Jewellery Maker. You know, it is such a shame that we can't bring you strands of diamonds, but if you can imagine the kind of quality that's in this pendant, can you imagine how much a strand of diamonds would be using diamonds of this kind of quality on Jewellery Maker? You would be looking at maybe 4 figures, you know, and that would just be out of everyone's budget, let's face it. So $24.95 in a ready-made pendant. Like I said, it's the only way that we can really bring you diamonds affordably at the minute. So it's your deal today. Make the most of it. Get it in your basket, something a little bit different. And don't forget, if you want to add these maybe to a pearl necklace, we had a text in yesterday from, I think it was Anne-Marie, who said that she got the diamond pendant that we brought to you on the birthstone show, added it onto a pearl necklace, and that incredible necklace was valued independently at £495. There you go. You know, that is absolutely wonderful. We've got a pearl bundle coming up later on. I'm not saying that it's going to be valued at $495, but you know, you've potentially got the opportunity to make pieces of jewellery and for them to be valued and for you to be really, really delighted at the outcome. $34.95, $24.95 for your beautiful diamond pendant there. 20 points of premium champagne and white diamonds in 95 sterling silver. Well done. Great deal there. I love that. I want one of those. I think it's beautiful. Stunning. Right, now, our next brand new kit. This kit, and I don't know whether it was planned that Natalia was going to get to these specific kits today, but this kit, you want to see high fashion, you want to see statement, you want to see jewellery which has been inspired by some of the biggest names, the biggest A-listers at the minute. We're talking Rihanna, we're talking Paloma Faith, we're talking really, really big A-list celebs. This kit is for you. I think this kit can be summed up just by looking at these pieces. Look at that. Look at the size of those smoky quartz drops. They are gigantic. Laura wants to steal the ring. You see that ring at the bottom there? Laura wants to steal that. Do you know what she did at the end of last show? She got Natalia to make her another ring, just so she could have one that looked exactly the same. I think the same's going to happen after today's show, Natalia.
I have a feeling that's going to happen, yeah.
We've also got an incredible piece that Natalia's made, which is one of the biggest statement pieces I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker. It's definitely going to take pride of place on our kind of wall of jewellery up there. It is absolutely incredible. I can tell, Natalia, that you have relished every single moment working with this kit.
I had so much fun. I was in jewellery making heaven, let me tell you. I had big chunky chain, it was gold, I had big chunky beads. You know, if my classification of what makes a good piece of jewellery is if you can see you a mile away, then it's a good piece of jewellery.
I like that. I like that. If you can see you a mile away, it's a good piece of jewellery. Now, in the kit, hang on, you're going to be getting loads. Have you got half an hour? There's loads. Right, let's talk through some of these gemstone strands. You've got Rhyolite Jasper again, and this is what Natalia's using, that beautiful gold wire ring that she's made from the kit. So beautiful Rhyolite Jasper puffy puffy squares which have been corner drilled. Really lovely size, really lovely shape. I love that kind of moss quality that you get on each one of these gems. They look absolutely stunning and they're gorgeous. You're also going to be getting a strand of beautiful citrine 12mm plain rounds. This is a very, very delicately coloured strand of citrine here. The clarity is amazing, and with strands of citrine, we would never normally offer you, or be able to offer you, I should say, 12mm rounds. They'd normally be a lot smaller, maybe a lot more organic, a lot more irregular in size and shape. It's lovely to see that these are big 12mm rounds. You are also going to be getting one of the biggest strands of smoky quartz I have ever seen, and they are amazing. Smoky quartz drops. Look at the size of these. 550 carats of smoky quartz. They're 24 by 16mm. They are gigantic. Absolutely humongous smoky, I mean absolutely huge smoky quartz here. You're going to be getting loads and loads and loads of extras with this kit, including ribbon, 10 meters of ribbon, including orange organza gift bags, including bronze colour beading thread, silver colour beading thread, clear elastic. Now this is described as a metre of aluminium gold coloured double oval chain. Because it's double oval chain, you're actually going to be getting the equivalent of 2 meters of chain. This aluminium chain is amazing. Each one of these links is cut at the top. Because it's aluminium, it's very, very, as you can see, very, very malleable, very, very strong, very, very light. Things which make working with metal, you know, it's so important that when you work with certain metals, especially metal of this size, chain of this size, and this caliber, that it's very, very light and very, very flexible and very, very easy for you to work with. So you're going to be getting all of these. You're also going to be getting ribbon endings. Put those down there. You're also going to be getting memory wire, at least 14 coils of memory wire to make bracelets out of, earrings out of. You're also going to be getting 100 yellow gold plated copper findings, okay, including a metre of chain, eye pins, bolt ring clasps, jump rings, head pins, toggle clasps, loads and loads of earring findings, spacer beads, and 10 metres of 0.4mm gauge gold plated, so precious metal plated copper wire. Absolutely amazing. That is an awful lot you're going to be getting in this kit today. 3 massive strands, a double length chain, 10 meters of wire, memory wire, organza ribbon, organza gift bags, loads of extra beading thread materials. It's a brand new kit today. This kit is all about high fashion. You can make some of the most beautiful pieces of jewellery with this incredible kit, and today your price is amazing. It is absolutely incredible. Today, this is your deal for this kit. Have a look at this. $31.95. There are shed loads of gemstones and carat weights and extras and findings and threading packs and memory wire. There's so much in this kit. You are just not going to be able to help yourself. You're not going to be able to help but make some of the most beautiful pieces of jewelry you've ever made. Now I'm going to head over to Natalia now because I can't wait to see all this incredible jewelry. There's so much in this kit that just works, isn't there, Natalia?
There is, and you know, I didn't even touch the ribbon because there were so many other goodies in there to play with. But I think it's just the phenomenal gemstones, you know, the fact that we've got this jasper that's corner drilled this time with the squares, which makes it really interesting. Those huge drops, what can I say? I love my smoky quartz, but I mean, you know, in this incarnation, I didn't want to come in the studio with them this morning. I wanted to run away with them. They are massive.
The fact that they're left unfaceted as well just allows you to see right into the gems, see all those beautiful mineral additions, and they just look even more chocolatey and even more beautiful. They feel awesome, don't they? They're so smooth.
And there's so many different ways that you can use them. And so I've shown you, you know, necklace, bracelet, earrings, just to kind of whet your appetite for what you're going to do with them. And they are just beautiful.
They really are. This bracelet here is so kind of Italian chic. It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at the way Natalia's put the smoky quartz with the chain there. That's beautiful. And I can imagine actually a reasonably simple design to do.
Yes, absolutely. And so quick as well. And I've used quite a lot of the chain, and you can see how far it's gone. You know, it's gone as far as earrings, and then that very adventurous necklace, you know, with a lot of gemstones in it. Absolutely.
You've got this beautiful pair of earrings to go with the bracelet, as you quite rightly said, where you've just used one link of the chain, a couple of the drops, and that could be a £20 pair of earrings easily, no problem at all.
Yeah, definitely. And that's the thing, isn't it? You know, because you've got the wire in there, You've got those amazing gemstones, which on their own, they are just feature pieces.
Aren't they just? Let's talk about the wire. The fact that you've got the 0.4mm gauge wire in the kit has allowed you to make these amazing earrings. Now, I can't work out how you've done these actually. Is that memory wire as well as the gold wire?
Memory wire, and then, you know, with the gold wire wrapped around it to create that kind of almost like a textured effect on the...
That's exactly what it is.
Two metals together.
It's almost like a chain effect. Or like a braided effect. It's beautiful. How do we make these earrings, Natalia?
I'm going to show you.
Please do. Citrine's gorgeous in this kit as well, isn't it?
Come on over to my work mat.
The dodgy headboard. Yes, it looks like a headboard from a B&B, I think.
Like a dwarf's headboard, like a
really little one.
Okay. So what you do is you've got your coils of memory wire, and when you take the memory wire, if you just open it out, you will see that you have a natural circle forming there. And so it's at that point that I trimmed the memory wire off so that you end up with this perfect loop. And this is inspired by Nicole Scherzinger, who used to wear these big hooped earrings.
Oh, isn't she just?
Shakira and Beyonce, they love their hoops. But they're really, really popular, very fashionable at the moment, so you can make your own. So what you do is, so you've got your hoop of memory wire, and then you need to take a head pin and one of the citrines, so you're just going to pop that on there. You see all the lovely sparkly colours coming off that citrine as I move it. And then what I'm going to do is to do a wire wrapped loop on there. So just take the wire over to a right angle, bend it back across the end of the pliers, and then just holding on to the pliers, bend the wire around, and then trim off any excess. And then you have a really secure loop to hang off your memory wire hoop.
That was nice and simple.
It's best to do it that way rather than creating an eye, because you know this is a heavier gemstone.
Just makes it a bit more secure, doesn't it?
And then what I've done is I'm going to wrap the wire now with this, and so this is the gold wire, and I've cut off a piece that is about 14 to 16 inches long. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take one end of the memory wire. And the great thing about memory wires is it does what it says. Exactly. Is it remembers how it was before.
It has a memory.
So when you're bending it like that, it just goes pajoing back into place.
It goes what?
Pajoing.
It's a technical term.
It does. It might be a Yorkshire thing that it does. So you get it home. You are in the country, it'll say something slightly different. So what we're going to do is take the end of one end of the wire, and then I'm just holding on to the memory wire here. And I'm going to do a little twist around the top just to secure the wire there. And this bit you won't see, so don't worry too much about it. So it's just holding it in place so that you can do the wrapping.
I love that.
And then take my wire around, just start to take it around, twisting at a kind of angle around your memory wire like that. Can you see how easy that is?
Yeah, and I love the way you're mixing the gold with the silver. You're kind of mixing up those precious metal colours. You're mixing up gold and silver. It's lovely.
And gold and silver looks so. And you know, I've been doing, for this show, I've done, my job's terrible, but I did quite a few recce's into the high street, wandering around Leeds, because that's my nearest city centre, which has some great shops. And
that sounds like such hard work.
From Primark, Poundland to Harvey Nichols I've been looking at all the different places, and one of the most common things that I saw was that is a real influx of what I call warm metals in the jewellery market, and on handbag, you know, on fastenings on handbags, embellishments on shoes. So you've got a lot of gold and copper and bronze coming through. So it's really good that, you know, all three kits that we've got today have got the gold-plated findings.
They do, yeah.
And so you just carry on going. It's quite quick, but you get kind of.
That's really nice, and it's not necessarily very uniform like a gizmo would be.
No, definitely
it's quite.
And you won't really, you know, once the earrings are on, you're not going to see the fact that it's not absolutely perfect, which is what I like about more organic style wire work. I'm not one of these people who can sit for hours and do something very, very complex.
No, definitely.
So you will always see, if I ever do anything to do with wire, I'll always do something nice and easy.
But the finished effect is just so lovely.
Yeah, it gives a lovely effect.
And I suppose you put the you put the citrine on the earring.
Yes.
And then do you make loops at the top as well?
You do, yeah. What I'm going to do is I'm going to stop here because you don't want to see me winding wire around forevermore, do you? So we've got nearly 3/4 of the way round.
She's quick.
And,
she's good.
So you'd carry on doing that,
yeah.
And then you slide it on this end.
Slide on your citrine.
Yeah, get past that piece of wire, and you can see what happens is, because the wire acts like teeth, it's going to hold it in place.
It does,
doesn't it? It's not going to go waving around everywhere,
That's
which
great.
is another really great thing about that. And then all I did to finish it off is, obviously I would trim that wire away so it's nice and tidy. But take my round nose pliers, and then you do need a little elbow grease to do this, but just to take that back into a loop.
Okay.
And then the other side, you're not going to take it back into a loop, you're just going to take it back kind of halfway.
Oh,
so you've got
okay.
a gap.
Why is that?
Because then you're going to pop that through there.
Oh, I see, so you hook it through.
Hook it through, and then take my flat nose pliers, and then I'm going to press that down.
Oh, that's going to be so secure now, isn't it? That's great.
It's going to be secure. And then you just keep manipulating that until you've got a loop, so you can attach your earring wire to that. Oh,
that's fantastic. What a great pair of earrings. They're really awesome and so simple to do as well. Oh, I really, really love these. Presumably, you could actually have interchangeable gemstones on here as well. If you want to have maybe some of the jasper or maybe another gemstone as well, you could simply just kind of unhook them and put another gemstone on there if you wanted to.
And the other thing is, if you wanted a different shape, what you could do is just simply squeeze the wire at the bottom.
Oh, so it does? Oh.
And then you would have
kind of little marquee shapes.
Yeah, or a teardrop shape. So
that's
it
lovely.
Just makes it a little bit more interesting how you want to do it, however you like.
That's fantastic, awesome. Lovely, lovely kit. $31.95, which, considering you're going to be getting some of the biggest smoky quartz we've ever seen, some of the biggest citrine we've ever seen, 2 meters of chain, 10 meters of wire, 100 findings, all that ribbon, all the organza bags, which the hasn't even touched yet. That is absolutely wonderful, isn't it? A great, great, great kit, and I think one of the most beautiful kits. And the jewellery that you've made is just spectacular, Natalia. Thank you so much. Absolutely gorgeous. Let's go and see some of your entries on the Wall of Fame. This is lovely. I've got number 695 here.
Oh,
using some, is that pyrite? It looks like pyrite, doesn't it? Been sent in from Pamela in Colchester, who says, good morning, Jewellery Maker people. This bracelet is made using pyrite from Jewellery Maker. There you go. Pyrite works really well with gold. Love the show. Probably more than is good for me, though. Fantastic. Pamela, that's really, really lovely. Really lovely, simple bracelet there. And I love the gold findings there. I love that little butterfly as well. It's stunning. It's gorgeous. Thank you.
And this is 696.
Oh, wow.
And talk about simple but absolutely stunningly beautiful. And this is from Carol Hamilton in Edinburgh. Hello, Carol. Good morning. And she says, hi, all at JM Towers. Here is my Wall of Fame entry for this week. I thought I'd keep it simple and elegant. I've used your gorgeous pearls, tanzanite faceted rondelles and solid sterling silver findings, all from JM. I'm enjoying the start of your fashion week this sunny Monday morning. I'm sure it's going to be a great week on JM. Loving all your shows, presenters, designers. As always, keep up the good work. And that's hugs to all from Carol. Thanks, you, Carol.
Hugs to you. A
very happy message.
Hugs to you. I've got a lovely entry here from Lily. 693. Now,
oh, wow.
This is really, really clever. What Lillian's done here, well, I'll read the email. It says, my entry this week is a hair comb that I made after watching Linda and Sheila on the Tiaras and Fascinators DVD. Fantastic. I purchased a recent kit that included the DVD and was inspired. I've kept the beads that came with the kit for my next project. But I've used wire, a hair comb, small freshwater culture pearls that came from Jewellery Maker. The rest of the beads came from my stash. The flowers, polymer clay, and a mould that I already had. That's made from polymer clay. That's incredible. I now need to find a prospective bride who will take it off my hands. Regards, Lillian from Aberdeen. I think that's gorgeous. And Lillian, do you know what? We've got our incredible wedding-inspired show tomorrow, our wedding-themed show tomorrow. which you will absolutely love. If you love your pearls and you love your fascinators and tiaras, you're going to love tomorrow's show as well. I think that's absolutely gorgeous with the pearl polymer clay. That's wonderful, isn't it?
Has a Japanese look about it, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? Just like a cherry blossom look almost. That's gorgeous. Thank you so much for that, lovely Lillian. That's gorgeous, stunning. Thank you.
And then 697, and this is from John. Isn't it good to have some guys sending some designs in? And this says, hi to all at JM. After Vicky's enthusiastic praise of friend Linda's entry last week, I thought I'd better send one of my latest creations. The necklace is made from aquamarine clear quartz nuggets, including an abalone shell pendant, all gemstones, of course, from JM. I hope you like my latest offering. Best wishes, John. Thank you, John. Thanks for sending that in. I remember those pendants. Really nice to see that with aquamarine.
Isn't it lovely? Really lovely. I love the nuggets in there. They're really, really fresh and kind of spring and summery as well. Gorgeous piece. Thank you so much. More guys as well. Jewellery, please. That would be nice to see. Come on, guys. I've got 694 here as well, which is a lovely, lovely bracelet set. Sent in by Brenda from the West Midlands. Woo! Not too far away from us. Says, hi, I'm a Jewellery Maker. I love the show and watch whenever I can. We are in the West Midlands, aren't we? We are in the West Midlands. So it's not too far away from us because we're actually in the West Midlands. Thank you for correcting me, Ryan. Love the new kits with so much in. I've just started to experiment with wire brought from Jewellery Maker using the gizmo. These are a few of my bracelets that I've made. Wow. For first attempts, that's amazing, Brenda. Thank you. The gems are carnelian, Chinese jade and others, all from my stash and from Jewellery Maker. Hope they make it to the Wall of Fame so I can buy some more. Brenda, that's absolutely gorgeous and lovely, lovely first offerings for gizmo wire work. That's gorgeous. It's addictive, isn't it, gizmo work?
Yeah, it is. I love to see it as well. And in bracelets, it's really interesting.
Yeah, it is gorgeous. Thank you so much. Now, I'm going to bring you something which is perfect to make wire work bracelets with. That's why I'm going to leave you. I'm going to leave you over here. But this ties in beautifully. Not just with gizmo wire work, but it also ties in beautifully with our next model who's going to be joining us in just a few minutes. This bundle is all about wire, okay? You are going to be getting two. Let me show you the first spool of wire you're going to be getting. 10 meters of 0.25 millimeter gauge red coloured copper wire. Now, this kind of gauge of wire is very, very thin, it's very, very fine, and it's perfect for use in maybe your weaved pendants, your weaved bangles, perfect for little bits of tiara work as well, and making little final twiddles and maybe little coils and spirals that you want, that you might want to be just really, really decorative. In fact, here's a picture using lots of different gauges of wire. The 0.25 millimeter gauge wire has been used there to weave those little tiny spirals that you can see incorporated into that beautiful bracelet. I've also got some 0.25 millimeter gauge wire being used. Oh no, actually it's thicker wire and polyester loop chain. This is awesome. But you can see how kind of thicker gauge wire can also be made into gizmos and wire wrapped around big titanium beads as well, which just looks absolutely awesome. You're also going to be getting 100 meters of 0.6 millimeter gauge wire. Now, this is arguably the most versatile gauge of wire that we have here on Jewellery Maker. And the fact that you can work hard on it to make into your own findings. You can actually use it to make some rings as well. It is a fantastic gauge of wire to use. It's very, very, very versatile. So you've got two gauges of wire here, 0.25 and 0.6. 10 meters and 100 meters. Now, if you've never worked with wire before, you might be looking at these gauges of wire and these spools of wire thinking, well, I don't know what to do with them. You get a Wirework DVD. You get a Wirework DVD with this bundle as well. Now, it's edition 3, which doesn't necessarily mean that it's massively more advanced. It just means it's another edition. And you learn everything from the very basics of how to work with wire through to at least 6 different tutorials. Here's one of them. Which is basically wire wrapping a big gemstone and making it into a pendant perhaps, and how to make a bail. It's an hour-long DVD with one of our wire experts, a lovely lady called Laura Binding, and you'll learn so much. You can pause these, fast forward them, rewind them, learn at your own pace. Here's a bit of footage from the DVD using lots of different gauges of wire there. Oh, there's some 0.25 gauge being used there. And some 0.6 as well, which is wonderful. How to encase gemstones. It's a fantastic hour-long DVD that you're going to be getting here. Now, for your 2 lots of wire and your DVD, we do have a lovely, lovely lady called Rachel who's going to be coming up in a few seconds who is wearing bright red. When I say bright red, I mean scarlet red. Do think about this incredible bundle with the outfit that she's wearing, because we will be coming to her in just a few minutes. 110 metres of scarlet red wire with your Wirework DVD as well. This should be way, way, way up in the high 30s price point wise. Today though, you are going to be getting a serious deal. 110 metres of wire and your Wirework DVD. This is your price. £21.95. Absolutely incredible. Add it to your order when you can, either by giving us a call on our free phone number, which is jewellerymaker.com, or by getting involved on our website, which is by giving us a call on our free phone number, or by getting involved on our website, or by getting involved on our website, or by getting involved on our website. Did I say that enough? Did I repeat myself enough there? I was on autopilot. I was too busy looking at Rachel's amazing outfit. She looks amazing. I'm going to nick the outfit before she leaves the studio today, and I'm going to run out into the car park, and it's going to be mine. There we go. It's a fantastic, fantastic bundle for you today. Do add it to your order. Think about incorporating gemstones with this as well. We will be seeing gemstones and gemstone kind of suggestions to go with this wire bundle and to go with Rachel's outfit as well. And that's going to be coming up in a few seconds as well. Don't forget you get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything that you get from Jewellery Maker as well, so just do bear that in mind. Now, coming up in a few seconds, we will be seeing our second model, lovely Rachel, who's going to be wearing bright red in a cat suit. It looks amazing. We're going to be seeing an amazing deal for Morganite, for pearls. We're going to be seeing our 3rd brand new kit, loads of brand new strands, loads of brand new bundles. It's all still to come. Don't go anywhere. Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Would you like to try a new hobby? Then why not give us a call on 0800 644 655 and we'll send you a free copy of our DVD and booklet to help you get started. You don't even need to make an order. Get involved with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wirework. This DVD includes a bubble necklace, a heart-shaped pendant, the leaf technique and a butterfly pendant. Advance your designs and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Come and join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques, which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Oh my goodness me. This is one of the most beautiful outfits I've ever seen in my life. I want it so much. Am I going to have to fight you for this one, Rachel?
No, you can have it.
Thank you. I gave her a really aggressive look before that back. I'm saying I will have that outfit. This is gorgeous. Just give us a twirl. Rachel's wearing the most beautiful. Now it's Joseph Ribkoff, and it's a beautiful jumpsuit. It's absolutely amazing. Again, from Bridge in Solihull, which the whole point of this incredible shop in Solihull is to bridge the gap in between the kind of really high fashion designers and the high street. And I think that it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it, Natalia?
It does. You know, you go in that shop and you just spoil for choice. But this one, it just screams of the piece of jewellery that I've made.
Let's talk about this piece of jewellery. It is gorgeous. What was your influence with this piece of jewellery, Natalia? Because it's absolutely gorgeous.
My influence was Molly from the Saturdays. Not Molly, sorry, Una from the Saturdays. And Molly's great, but Una wears some really amazing jewellery, and she was wearing a multi-strand copper necklace, and so I thought that's what I'm going to make for my piece of jewellery for High Fashion Day.
Now, what have you used? It looks like you've used some red coral and some coarse metal clay, and also some gold findings and some, is that lemon quartz at the bottom there as well?
I think it's citrine. I'm not.
Is it citrine? It's absolutely.
Goodness,
it's absolutely gorgeous. Let's look at that piece of jewellery. I think the pendant looks quite. It does look quite Egyptian-y, don't you think, with the triangular quality to it?
It is an almost kind of Art Deco Egyptian, you know, which is all, you know, all the Art Deco stuff was inspired by the fact that they found all of the Tutankhamun's tomb and everything at the time. So it has both of those, and I wanted to show how you could combine the copper and the silver together, and they are actually not riveted together. What I did was I fired a piece of silver separately. I kept some playing cards propping it up whilst it was drying so that there was a space in between. And then I actually just pressed it together to connect with the copper when I'd fired both pieces.
That's so
it's
clever.
Flexible enough to do that.
That's so clever.
You can see how well the silver and the copper and then the gold goes together, and the red and all of the season's colours all in one piece of jewellery, and then you wearing that amazing catsuit. This is my dream. This is what you make jewellery for, to have beautiful women like this wear it. I can go to heaven now, I'm happy.
It is gorgeous, the mixing up of the precious metals. What does a piece of jewellery feel like to wear, Rachel?
Beautiful. It's really, I mean, it's such a statement piece, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And I love the copper tones. They're really lovely.
What would you wear an outfit like that for? Would it be for, I mean, I'd say, you know, wear it to a wedding, but you'd totally upstage the bride if you wore something like this, wouldn't you? It's beautiful.
I would do the school run in this outfit.
Yeah,
easily. Bit of shopping,
Supermarket
maybe lunch
shop.
with a friend.
Absolutely.
Pick the kids up from brownies. Why not?
No, if you did have some kind of event to go to, you know, I've been to networking events, ladies' networking events, where people have really dressed up. A lady came to one once wearing a John Travolta white pantsuit, and she stood out and everybody wanted to talk to her. So, you know, if you go to networking events, why don't you go and take a chance and you know, wear something that's
fantastic, because you will stand out, absolutely.
Yeah,
now, obviously, red goes beautifully with this outfit, but what other colours that we've got in bundles coming up go with this outfit, do you think, Natalia?
Well, let's clash. Let's do something quite unexpected, and
goodness
you know,
me,
adding that kind of blue. Can you see that? Have I got my hand in front of it?
So this is like a cobalt blue.
It is, and you can see that this particular red, it's that orangey red, which is a really kind of a very warm, light, bright red.
Absolutely.
So it has a very warm tone to it, and then this strand has warm tones too, because it's not a cold blue, it's got a bit of a yellow base to it, which works beautifully with the red. Can you see how lovely those
awesome.
really work together?
That'd be a completely different look again, wouldn't it?
Yeah, completely, and it changes the whole mood of it, doesn't it? I think that makes it look more fun. I think it looks more daytime with this. And then we have, is this howlite? I've got a little strand with this.
Oh, these are gorgeous.
Really funky and unusual. If I get you to hold that up as a kind of double strand there.
Oh, I like that.
See how much younger and more fun that looks immediately.
Doesn't it just?
Because you've got this corner drill. Can you imagine just having that as a double strand of that, and maybe some little pearls in between, some little grey pearls or silver spacer beads? Wouldn't that look a treat?
Stunning. I've also got some black here as well, some kind of black striped agate. What do you think of this kind of? Sorry, Rachel.
No, we're just throwing strands at you.
What do you think of this kind of Rachel, having the black with the red, it's very vampy,
red
isn't
and
it?
black's lovely, isn't it?
It's very sexy, isn't
Drama,
it?
isn't it? It's like red alert, red alert.
It's gorgeous. We've got all of these strands coming up in one bundle. Would you believe it? Would you believe we've got them all coming up in one bundle? Rachel, it's been amazing having you with us. And if you could just leave the outfit just the other side of the door.
Yes, I shall.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I don't know if she's actually going to do that. It'd be funny if she did. But this incredible bundle is going to be coming up right now. Now, thank you so much, Rachel. It's been lovely having you with us. I'm going to head back over to the desk here, doing my what I think is described as a dad run. And Natalia's bringing the strands out. Thank you, Natalia. It's amazing. See what goes on behind these recordings. Frenetic activity. So you think we're just kind of we're actually running back over to the desk. Now this is your Super Stash collection, which would just go beautifully with Rachel's. I mean, it was a beautiful cat suit, and whether you go full out and you know wear a cat suit like that, or whether you kind of just take influence from either the colour or maybe that beautiful, really soft kind of wrap over kind of quality that she had there in the top part, or the big kind of wide leg trousers, then you can just take little bits of that, can't you? Now, this Super Stash bundle, obviously including the black striped agate ovals, the beautiful white howlite corner drilled squares. I particularly like those with that outfit, actually, Tyler. I think they look gorgeous.
I think that worked really well, didn't it?
Just? It did really brighten up that outfit, didn't it? It did make it look a lot more fun, as you said.
Yeah, and a lot more, you know, daytime, going out for lunch rather than being very occasion wear.
Yeah, definitely. You've also got the beautiful blue crackled agate. There's even more though. All of these strands with that one bundle, all of them. Good, there's loads of them. You've got Jasper squares. You've got multicolour quartz faceted rounds. What are these? Fuchsia. Oh my goodness me, what are these? These are like a fuchsia-y, I don't know what these are. They're kind of like deep fuchsia agate faceted 4mm rounds. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at those, aren't they gorgeous? 30 carats. Aventurine smooth drops. Goodness me, beautiful. That will go with Denise's outfit actually from earlier on, that gorgeous silvery grey. You've then got genuine freshwater culture pearls. You've then got multicolour crackled agate, graduated rice beads. I went very Welsh then, didn't it?
You sounded like Eleanor.
Agate. Beautiful multicolour crackled agate graduated rice beads, approximately 12 by 14 to 19 by 30mm. I'm going to stop it there because otherwise it will just go into some other continent, goodness me. And then these are awesome fuchsia geode agate. Oh my goodness, look at these colours, look at the sparkle from the kind of druzy geode quality. Isn't that awesome? You can actually physically see how the gemstone is formed. How exciting is that? It's awesome. Now, this is a 10-strand bundle. You're getting 10 strands of gemstones here. There are thousands of carats of genuine gemstones here. They fill the screen. There's no more room for any more gemstones on the screen here. 10 strands of gems. A Super Stash collection. Code is KIGC05. This is your price. Oh my word. That's $39.95, Natalia.
That's amazing, isn't it? Can you imagine if you're just getting started in jewellery making and you picked up that bundle? What would you be able to do with that?
Good heavens, that is amazing. As you quite rightly said, Natalia, how many pieces do you think you'd be able to make from, if you can make from a kit which maybe has 3 or 4 strands in, up to, oh, I don't know, just over a dozen pieces of jewellery, and you've got potentially up to 3 times as many strands in this bundle. That is amazing, isn't it?
And not only that, but if you noticed, you've got all of the Pantone colours of the season for spring and summer, all in one bundle.
My laminated Pantone colour chart with in biro written spring 2013. Goodness me, I tell you what, I'm such a professional. All of these colours are there. You've got your jaded, you've got your your African violets, your Monaco blues, you've got your linens, you've got your poppy reds, your nectarine, you've got your grey jade, you've got your emeralds, your tender shoots, you've got all of the colours which are spring and summer 2013 in this incredible bundle. Amazing, absolutely gorgeous. Loads of you coming to get this on the web and on the phone lines there, which is absolutely brilliant. Well done to all of you there on the phones. $39.95 for 10 strands. That works out to what? Just over £3.90 per strand. Amazing quality there. Something in here for everyone. And something as well, I bet you've got a gemstone strand in here that you've never worked with before, or a size or a shape that you've never worked with before. It's just going to help you think outside the box a little bit. That is great. There's a whole palette of colours here. Palettes and palettes of colours, every single season, every single quality represented here. That's gorgeous for $39.95. Well done. Hold those lines. Now, still to come, don't forget our amazing deal on pearls, our amazing deal on morganite, our amazing deals for our last kit, for our, oh goodness me, loads of brand new bundles that we've still got to come. But first, blue chalcedony bicones. Now the bicone is my ultimate cut for beaded gemstones. Linda was saying yesterday it's her favourite cut as well. Do you like the bicone, Natalia?
I love bicones. Yes.
What is it that you love about bicones?
They sit so beautifully, especially when they're that size. You know, when you're using them, incorporating them between bigger gemstones, they just have this whole kind of command respect in the piece of jewellery that you're making all by themselves, but yet give this perfect spacing.
They also interlock really nicely as well if you make little beady beads from them.
Yeah.
And I don't know what it is, but I think that the actual faceting on them, they look really glamorous. I think they look almost like diamonds.
Yes, they do. Yeah, as you're turning that, it's really sparkling and catching the light beautifully.
Yeah, the lustre is incredible from gemstones, which are bicone shaped. When you've got blue chalcedony bicones, it's a really soft, gentle blue you're going to be getting here. Very feminine blue. This is a brand new. Did you just do a in my ear then, Ryan? Tell you what, he's on one today. He's just out to make me giggle or to just trip me up. It's a very serious show today, Ryan. Laura, are you in on it as well? Just calm down as well. I don't take it seriously, do they? The bicone shape. Natalia just looked totally unimpressed and she was like, get on with it, Carol. A beautiful soft blue. This is a very specific blue, isn't it, Natalia? It's a really soft, gentle blue, isn't it?
I call that like a powder blue.
Nice, I like that. It is like a powder blue, isn't it? It's like a purpley blue. It's absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful blue chalcedony. It's a brand new strand. We've never bought it to you before. We don't get a lot of chalcedony in on Jewellery Maker at all. This reminds me a lot of the blue lace agate that we've had in previously on Jewellery Maker, but you don't really get gemstones of this kind of colour on Jewellery Maker very often. Beautiful blue chalcedony strand here. Brand new strand, and here is your price. £8.95p. The colour that you're getting, the shape that you're getting, the versatility in the shape and the colour that you're getting, and that amazing price point as well, £8.95p. This goes with so many of the incredible gemstones strands that we've got coming up today, including the beautiful, gorgeous, powdery rose quartz strand that we've got coming up. But also, I'm thinking of this with this amazing coated chalcedony, which is going to be coming your way in just a few moments as well, which is just absolutely gorgeous. In fact, I might even take that strand over because we have got an amazing. In fact, who have we got dressed up now? Is this Emma who we've got dressed up? We've got Emma dressed up now in a gorgeous. I think she's going to be wearing a plain black outfit, but she's going to be wearing fuchsia pink as well. She's not here. I think she might be standing out there with Debbie. It's running like a well-oiled machine until now. Tell you what. Is she coming in? I'll do it. I could do an amusing dance, couldn't I? Hello, Emma. Hello. I'm going to head over to you now. I said, we're going to head over to Emma. She wasn't there. It's your wardrobe mistress. That's who I'm going to blame. Now, we've got a very talented Laura with us, who's producing the show today, who's actually made, just in 5 or 6 minutes, she's made her own fascinator. Laura made this fascinator, Emma. How amazing is it?
Fantastic, unbelievable.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Gorgeous.
She made it herself, and we've incorporated these beautiful coated chalcedonies into this beautiful fascinator, which are gems of distinction. What do you think of the gems on it?
Oh, I just love it. I need somewhere to go. I need a wedding.
Well, we were saying earlier on with Rachel with that gorgeous red catsuit, just go and pick up the kids from school wearing it.
Why not?
Why don't you just go down the shops with? Yeah, wearing it. It'd be lovely. Go down the post office, maybe.
You'd be noticed for all the right reasons.
Absolutely.
It is absolutely gorgeous. This is kind of day at the races. This is kind of ladies' day. It's absolutely beautiful. I mean, just the way the gemstones have just been kind of studied on there. It's very current, isn't it, Natalia?
It is, and you know, one of the things that is so much about the fashion for accessorising and for jewellery for the spring and summer, it's about over the top. It's about more is more. That's the whole watchword this season. So don't hold back, and we are really good at doing chunky, in-your-face, bright-coloured gemstones. So indulge. That's what I would say.
I think it obviously really suits you. But what if somebody with maybe fairer skin or blonde hair, can they get away with wearing colours like this? Do you think, Natalia?
Well, maybe they might want to incorporate some other colours, just to, I call it dampening down the colour of a really bright colour like that. But you know, if you've got colour like
you can just go all out and wear that fuchsia pink. It's absolutely gorgeous. I think this one might be finding its way into your car after the show today, because that really does suit you beautifully. It's gorgeous. I love the way the gemstones just kind of bounce around there. They've just been attached onto those beautiful feathers, those curled feathers. That's fantastic. Thank you so much. And you're going to be wearing another outfit for us later on, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Absolutely.
The colour is amazing. It's going to look amazing with your hair colour and your skin tone as well. It's like a greeny colour, isn't it?
It is. A lovely lime green. Yes.
And it's beautiful. Thank you so much for joining us.
I'll go and get it on.
Gorgeous. We'll be seeing you in a few moments. We've got this Gems of Distinction strands coming up now with wire. Oh my goodness me, it's absolutely beautiful. Now, we've just seen the lovely Emma wearing a fascinator which the very talented Laura has made, incorporating these incredible gemstones with that fascinator. We've only had coated chalcedony on Jewellery Maker about, oh goodness me, we had it in, I think we've had it for about 2 weeks now. The first round of coated chalcedony that I saw was the pearl coated chalcedony. I think we might have had some on last week's show with you, Natalia.
Yeah, definitely.
It's not like a mystic coating, is it? It's like a, I don't know what it is. It's not like a mystic coating. It's not like a heavy coating like the coating you get on spinel. How would you describe the kind of effect that you get from these gems of distinction?
We talked about it almost having like a frosted, but you know, like when frost glitters in the moonlight. It was that kind of look, wasn't it?
Oh yes, because we got very poetic on the last show, didn't we?
We said it looked like black ice.
Black ice, that was it. It really does. It's that kind of glittery quality, but it's not over the top. You know when you get some very kind of cheaply coated glass beads or plastic beads, and they look very, very synthetic, and you don't really get any of the, well, I was going to say you don't get any of the quality of the glass coming through. I mean, at the end of the day, it's glass, it's man-made. With chalcedony, you can tell that this strand has been brought to you. Yes, we do want to give you a coating, but we don't want to lose the essence of the gemstone, the quality of the translucent gemstone that's underneath all this beautiful coating. Which is exactly what we've done here. I think this is a really, really successful Gems of Distinction strand. Because it is Gems of Distinction, it's hand faceted, it's hand drilled. The quality you're getting here is amazing. This has been faceted by a lapidress who would have been training for a lifetime to be able to facet gemstones like this. And quality like this looks so fantastic with so many other mediums, doesn't it? Do you think it would look good with wire? Oh my goodness me. I've got 100 metres of 0.25 millimetre gauge fuchsia coloured copper wire. Oh my goodness me. Now this is a very, very fine wire. How could you use this with the gemstones in this particular strand, Natalia?
Well, you could wrap it around the gemstones.
That's a nice idea.
But you could also, you know, create coils and put those, you know, use them almost like beads to separate the strand out.
I love the idea, yeah.
I've seen some of the people who are very, very prolific with wire work, using it to create like a bangle and then putting the gemstones inside of that.
There's some really nice ideas there. I really like the idea of kind of scrunching it up and making beads out of it. I think that's a lovely way of using the wire, because the textures are going to look so wonderful together and next door to each other. Gems of Distinction strand and 100 metres of wire. This is nice today. Goodness me, $21.95 for 100 metres of wire and a Gems of Distinction strand. Chalcedony, coated chalcedony, beautiful, stunning coated fuchsia chalcedony, coated chalcedony with your stunning 100 metres of wire there. And the 0.25mm gauge wire, would you say it's is it too fine for tiara work?
Is it 0.25?
Yeah.
No, not at all. That'd be perfect for tiara work.
Oh, fantastic. So great for your tiara and maybe fascinator work as well. Maybe you could recreate one of Laura's designs. You wouldn't mind, would you, Laura? She says she wouldn't mind at all. As long as you send her one, she says. $21.95, a great deal there. Well done. Don't forget that free, or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. Now, it is time. It is time. This is Jewellery Maker Fashion Week. Yesterday we brought you young and funky. Today it's all about high fashion. Tomorrow, wedding season. Oh my goodness me, you're going to have so much fun on tomorrow's show. Thursday, men's jewellery with live male models, Natalia.
Oh my goodness, live male models.
Live.
Not dead ones.
As opposed to cut-out male models. I might have to make an excuse to just come into work on Thursday.
I'm normally in on a Thursday. How did this happen?
Have you got something you need to come into work for on Thursday, maybe?
I could find a reason.
There you go.
Yeah.
Actually, when's your workshop?
I've got workshop on Friday.
Ah, Friday. Well, you've got to come in on Thursday to prepare for it.
Come in early, couldn't I?
There you go.
Just have a meeting with somebody and spend a lot of time standing looking through the window in the studio.
Standing with your nose pressed up to the glass. Hello. And Friday is our masquerade ball, where we've got 3 special guests on the show. It's going to be so exciting. I can't wait. With the thoughts of kind of high fashion. High fashion doesn't have to be something which you know, like those beautiful but very niche Vivienne Westwood shoes. You know, the ones that all the models wore and they all fell over on the catwalk and weren't they fun? And you know, it's absolutely wonderful. Or even Lady Gaga's meat dress. It doesn't have to be anything as specific as that, because there are things which are high fashion which have never really been out of fashion. Things which are just everlasting. I'm talking about pearls. Pearls, whether you're looking at fake pearls in H&M, whether you're looking at genuine pearls, whether you're looking at genuine pearls in your jeweller's window, whether you're looking at incredibly beautiful and very high-end pearl pieces made by foreign jewellers, fashion institutions. Pearls have always been, and I think will always be, a part of fashion, whether it's high fashion or high street fashion. What's your relationship like with pearls, Natalia?
Well, it's my birthstone, for starters.
Fantastic.
But I absolutely love pearls. And what I love about them is, you know, this timeless quality, but the way that the designers reinvent them. So what all designers do when they put in new collections together is they go back through the archives and they look at what is the inspiration for this particular collection of clothes. And pearls will always be part of any kind of capsule of jewellery that comes through in fashion trends. But what you've got there, Carol, is you've got pearls with a twist, so you've got a modern, very young feel to the pearl. We're not thinking of, you know, Auntie Elsie and her twin satin pearls. We've got this coloured pearl, and you know, that is so beautiful because it means that you can really put them with all of the colours of the season and they're just going to work, and everybody's going to look good in them. My 13-year-old daughter will look good in them, you know, her mother will look good in them, my mum will look good in them.
This is it, they are totally ageless, they are timeless, and I love the fact that pearls can be so accessible, or at least pearl designs could be so accessible. Thinking back to bracelets that I've seen, really awesome fake pearl bracelets that I've seen in places like H&M, where you wear 5 strands of pearls together, like maybe a big cuff of pearls, and you tie a ribbon around them. I mean, that looks awesome. But then you think about how pearls have been in maybe even Coco Chanel's designs. You know, very, very big, oversized pearls on a gorgeous single strand necklace. They appear as Natalia says, they appear in everybody's fashion trends. They've never been out of fashion. They're always going to be there. Now, these are a little bit different. These are genuine freshwater culture pearls. They're dyed. They've got this gorgeous metallic edge to them, and as you say, Natalia, they've got that gorgeous kind of youthful feel to them, this gorgeous kind of candy pink, peppermint green, and a gorgeous silvery quality as well. And I think together, amazing. You can kind of twist them together, and the colours look so beautiful together. Now, these again are 3 pearl necklaces, a set of 3 pearl necklaces that we have been very kindly given by Gems TV. They don't have clasps on them. They're effectively 3 pearl strands, and you can wear them as necklaces, you can wear them as bracelets. They aren't on temporary beading strands, as it were. They are more of a substantial strand, so you can wear them simply as pearl necklaces. What I would do, because I am a jewellery maker and I'm a jewellery maker at heart, I would actually get these strands home and I would cut them up and I would make them into earrings. I'd make them into bracelets. I know, Ollie, I mean, you're looking at these and you'd definitely make these into earrings. Ollie's asking how long these are. Now, normally, with a strand of pearls, can I actually get these off now? Yes, I can. Normally, with a strand of pearls, we would give you a strand of pearls that would be this long. Yeah? So 1 strand of pearls that is this long. What you're actually getting here is a double strand of pearls. This is the first time I can ever recall on Jewellery Maker bringing you the equivalent of 2 strands of pearls. So if we're breaking this down into strands, you're actually getting the equivalent of 2, 4, 6 strands of pearls. Wear them as pearl necklaces, use them as pearl necklaces, don't alter them at all, it's completely up to you. But from my jewellery maker background with my jewellery making head on, that to me is 6 strands of pearls. That's 3 double strands of pearls, 6 strands in total. Now, we've all seen and we've all heard about valuations which people have had. Lovely lady called Anne-Marie getting the diamond pendant that we featured during our birthstone show, putting it with a single strand of pearls, making a gorgeous pearl necklace out of it, and that pearl necklace was valued at $495 independently. We also had a Wall of Fame entry in the other week where somebody had made a beautiful pearl single strand necklace. They were very, very round pearls, almost close to South Sea pearls, were very, very round indeed. A plain pearl strand with some little spacer beads in there, with some 95 sterling silver finings, and I think that pearl necklace was valued independently at a couple of £100 as well. Now, I'm not saying that, you know, if you make this into jewellery, you know, it's going to be valued at the kind of money that you can retire on. I'm not trying to say that at all. But all I'm saying is, if you do make it into pieces of jewellery, this is a gemstone which you can pass down from generation to generation. It's a real heirloom gemstone, isn't it, Natalia?
It is, and you know, it has a value that everybody knows about. So it's not as though, you know, you're going to maybe sell it to somebody who's going to say, well, I've never heard of pearls.
Exactly. It's a wonderful keepsake gemstone as well, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
If you're making pieces for bridesmaids or brides or mother of the bride, pieces which are going to mean a lot, pieces which are likely to keep for the next few years and pass down to future generations of your family, you know, this bundle is going to feature so heavily in jewellery like that. Now, price-wise, I have to say the deal that we have got for you today is arguably the best deal we've ever bought you on pearls. I honestly don't think you're going to see a deal like this with pearls again. This is the only reason we're bringing you this particular deal on pearls today is to give you a bit of a promo of what's coming up later on this week. We've got the most amazing wedding show coming up tomorrow where you are going to be seeing demonstrations and pieces of jewellery where pearls like this have been featured in those designs. You're not going to see this particular deal on tomorrow's show, but this is by way of kind of giving you a bit of a promo, giving you a really special launch deal to show you what's coming up later on in the week. Today, the equivalent of 6 strands of pearls is yours, and today your deal is under £20. Get it, do it, add it to your order. I've never seen a deal like this for pearls. I have never seen a deal like this for pearls. Honestly, just get it. Just get it, add it to your order. Honestly, this is a launch deal. We are losing money on this particular game. We are losing money on this particular game, and the only reason why we are launching these at this price is just to give you and to kind of whet your appetite for tomorrow's show, which is, of course, one of the biggest shows of the week, which is our wedding-themed Fashion Week show, where you're going to see some of the most incredible pieces of jewellery featuring pearls, a little bit like these perhaps. Add them to your order. You're getting the equivalent of 6 strands of pearls here, or 3 beautiful pearl necklaces for under £20. It is absolutely tremendous. Now, all I can think, Natalia, is going into those high street stores, which do give you fake pearls. Yes, they are probably perfectly round, but they're fake at the end of the day. What could you get for £20 elsewhere? I mean, could you get genuine? Could you get 6 strands of genuine pearls elsewhere for under £20?
Definitely not. I mean, you'd struggle to get 1 strand, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
you know, you
100%.
probably would be faux pearls, but very good faux pearls.
Yeah, it's the fact that you're getting genuine, not fake, genuine freshwater culture pearls, which have been dyed these beautiful kind of soft metallic colours, these beautiful soft peppermint colours, these soft kind of silvery blue tones, and these soft pinky kind of candy colours, and they're genuine pearls for under £20. The phone lines, understandably, have gone. The phone lines have gone absolutely nuts. The web has gone absolutely nuts. There's loads and loads and loads of you adding this onto your order, which is absolutely wonderful. Do be patient. There is a bit of a queue on the phone lines at the minute. We will answer your call as soon as we can. Instantly, I'm thinking tiaras, hair slides. I'm thinking of wedding jewellery. I'm steering away from wedding jewellery, kind of the complete opposite to wedding jewellery. What would be at the opposite end of the scale? What maybe pieces of jewellery for little ones, maybe kind of Easter presents or something like that. These would make lovely little Easter gifts, wouldn't they?
Yeah, little stretchy bracelets,
Yeah.
multi-strand bracelets, multi-strand necklaces with the little spacers in between.
Yeah, lovely idea. So pieces designed to be worn by little ones who aren't necessarily going to wear it with the same kind of reverence as a bride or a mother of the bride. I mean, definitely bridesmaid jewellery, but what about little stretchy bracelets for little ones? I think that's absolutely gorgeous. Really stunning. I know Ollie, who's actually got the flu at the minute, although he's dragged himself from his deathbed. I know Ollie would definitely be making earrings out of these, because if you were to just take 1 pearl or 2 pearls from each one of these 3 strands, make earrings, that's 6 pearls per pair of earrings. That could easily be a £15 pair of earrings. The whole bundle, the whole 3 pearl necklaces, the equivalent of 6 strands, is under £20. It's amazing, isn't it? Sorry, Ollie, what were you going to say?
It's less expensive than the staff discount I got on my wedding jewellery for my bride.
Seriously?
And that was all pearls.
Ollie's just said this is less expensive. This is less expensive than the staff discount that he got when he bought his wife's when he bought the pearls for his wife's wedding jewellery. That is amazing. I mean, that is a serious deal. Be under no illusion, we are losing money on this particular bundle that we're offering you today. But we're losing money for a reason. We're doing it to really give tomorrow's wedding show a really big push for you. Add it to your order. If you want to multi-buy this, speak to the call centre or live help. I cannot urge you enough to come in and get this pearl deal. It's one of the best, if not the best pearl deal I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker. And I think you're highly unlikely to see a bargain like this on Jewellery Maker again. Absolutely amazing. But do you know what? You're going to be so inspired by the pieces of jewellery that you're going to be seeing over the next few days here on Jewellery Maker. It's the best week to get involved with Jewellery Maker. Well done to all of you there. Well done. Hold those lines. Great deal there. Awesome. Now, I've got a bundle. Oh, hang on. Is this one with the lots of labradorite in? Is that right? Oh my goodness me. It's called Sheer Elegance. Who put this one together? Was this you or me, Laura? Was it you? This is beautiful. Labradorite. Oh my word. Labradorite's a great gemstone, isn't it? Awesome. It can look so sophisticated, can't it, labradorite? Don't you think, Natalia?
It is. It's, you know, and I know it's a favourite with the viewers because it just looks so lovely. can't go wrong with it.
You can't, can you? You really cannot go wrong with it. The great thing is it goes with so many different shades as well. It goes with so many shades that I know I've got in my wardrobe, and I know that Natalia's going to have in her wardrobe. Lots of blacks and greys and browns. It goes with those tones beautifully, doesn't it? It really, really does. But what it does is, even though you've got that gorgeous, fairly neutral background, you're going to be getting moments of something called labradorescence, which of course is this amazing optical property which with labradorite gives you, which are moments like this. Blues, yellows, greens, golds. This is a natural, genuine gemstone with a natural optical property. There's no dyeing, there's no heat treatment, there's no diffusion here. It is all entirely natural. That is just incredible, isn't it? How can Mother Nature make something so beautiful, and maybe it's a gem you've never heard of? It really is tremendous, isn't it? So you've got your labradorite plain 10mm rounds. Now these are awesome, and I think you're really going to like these ones, Natalia. These are labradorite. Now they're described as faceted puffy coins. What you're effectively getting are miniature kind of 5mm coins, but they've got facets on them. And how they've been faceted. Do you know when you get a gemstone that's a round brilliant cut gemstone that's set into a ring? Yeah. And you have the top of the gemstone. Imagine you're looking down on a ring. So you're looking down on a ring on a round brilliant cut gemstone that's kind of set there, and you look down on it. What do you see? Well, you see the top of the gemstone, don't you? And the top of the gemstone, the facets on the top of the gemstone include the table facet, which is the flat bit. They include the crown facets, which are the two, which are the kind of 45-degree angle facets. So you've got the top of the gemstone, which is the table. You've got the crown facets, which are these facets here. You've got the girdle, which is the facet going round the bottom. And then you've got the pavilion and the coulis. I'm not talking about the bottom bit. I'm talking about the top. So the table and the crown facets, and even the girdle. Look at these gems. It's like looking down at a round brilliant cut gemstone. It's amazing. Can you see those? Those beautiful, aren't they awesome? Really gorgeous. So miniature puffy coins here, 5mm in diameter, really unusual facetting on these, with of course your 10mm rounds. And look at this. Green coated spinel. We are going crazy for spinel at the minute, especially coated spinel. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Really beautiful coated spinel. A gorgeous, gorgeous quality here. 3 strands in total, effortlessly sophisticated. And this is your price today. $17.95. Absolutely amazing, absolutely incredible. Call us when you can on our free phone number or get involved on our website. You've got something here which is effortlessly beautiful. Would this go with Denise's outfit, which was
the grey
first
outfit?
thing?
Yes, definitely. I was just thinking that she would have looked amazing in that, because it's a lot more of a almost charcoal tone to it, isn't it? Oh, like an elephant grey.
Yeah, and you've got almost kind of moments of kind of, I don't know, the kind of khaki greens in here as well.
There are, aren't there? All these little different colours popping through when you move it with the light.
Yeah. I'm sure I'm noticing the khaki greens more because of the green coated spinel that's sitting next to these 2 strands of labradorite. They're just beautiful, aren't they? £17.95p, effortlessly glamorous. Really great daytime or evening bundle, depending on what you wear it with. Really, really gorgeous. If you wanted to wear it with an outfit like Denise's today, that beautiful soft kind of linen and knitwear grey outfit, then you could get away with it being really beautiful in daytime if you wanted to. Really gorgeous, stunning there. Well done. Hold those lines. Now, brand new kit. In fact, our final brand new kit of the day. Now, we have got some seriously beautiful strands here. It's a seriously beautiful kit. But I want to show you the really big statement necklace that Natalia has made from this kit. The shape of it, the marriage of the gemstones, the way that Natalia has set these is amazing. And I love this jacket that this kind of beautiful kind of mac that Natalia has put this with. Look at those colours. It's like a beautiful butterfly. Gorgeous. The green aventurine pendant there just acting as the kind of body of the butterfly. It's such a beautiful piece of jewellery. It really is wonderful. Perfect for this time of year. You've got all your spring and summer colours in there. You've got garnets, you've got aventurine, you've got beautiful red agates as well. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous kit. Let me show you the strands that are in this. Now, I'm just going to double check actually. Now, these are some of the greenest aventurines I've ever seen. Green aventurines normally less of an emerald green and more of a kind of a sagey green, but this is very, very strong kind of emerald green, isn't it? Really beautiful waved rectangles here, 20 by 15 millimeters in diameter, 340 carats, that beautiful smooth wave on your green aventurines. Really, really beautiful. They're really nice in size as well, perfect for making jewellery. You're also going to be getting an aventurine pendant here as well, beautiful faceted pendant of green aventurine, top drilled. And Natalia's used this beautifully in the necklace that we've just seen actually. You're also going to be getting other strands. Now this is garnet. Absolutely beautiful garnet, really thick, very intense, very deep and dark and rich garnet. I would never have thought of putting garnet with aventurine like this, but do you know what? It works beautifully, doesn't it? It really, really does, that gorgeous kind of wine colour with the emerald green, almost like a Santa Teresina emerald colour, which is just beautiful. You're then going to be getting red agate carved rounds. Now, these are carved flower rounds. This is one of the first times I've seen agate carved like this, actually. These are beautiful kind of rose carved rounds. Lovely variance in colour, beautiful variety of tone. And these three strands, do you know, I would never have put these three colours together, but they work beautifully in the jewellery. And I tell you why they work. It's because you're going to be getting gold-plated copper findings. And I think it's the kind of, the gold colour, the gold quality really brings these three strands together because of course you've got gold undertones in the garnet and also in the red agate as well, and a kind of a yellowy undertone with the aventurine as well. So 100 yellow gold plated copper findings, there they all are, 100 in total. You're also going to be getting monofilament beading thread and elastic as well, so all of your threading essentials as well. This really is a fantastic kit to work with. You've got gemstones in here, which, you know, a very unusual colour combination, but a colour combination which, do you know what, it works beautifully. Today, all three strands and your pendant and your findings and your threading pack, this is your price. £24.95. Amazing. It's called Summer's it's called Summer's Evening. You've got a beautiful kind of sunset tone with here, beautiful intense Santa Teresina emerald greens, and of course your wonderful rich ruby kind of garnet reds as well. Absolutely awesome. Now Natalia, this is a really unusual colour combination, I think, isn't it? Reds,
yes, it's
greens
not,
and oranges.
It's unexpected, which again is really good because it's nice to be able to combine things that people wouldn't necessarily put together themselves, which makes you seem as though you are somebody who's thinking outside the box in terms of design, which is what we're all looking for, isn't it? We're all looking to look different.
Absolutely. What is it that brings this kit together? I'm trying to think. Do you think it's the findings? Is it the... What is it that makes this kit work? Because these colours are so very different.
I think, well, it's because it has the same look and feel. So it has almost like this oriental look, doesn't it?
Yes,
with
it does, yeah.
pendant, and then, you know, you've got the rectangles, and then you've got these carved flowers. So that all gives it that oriental look, and so it just meshes together beautifully. So whatever you create is going to look right.
Oh, let's hope so. This beautiful necklace you've made here. With this, I mean, it does look like a butterfly. Is that the kind of design you were going for, or was it just something that evolved organically?
No. What I do is I keep an eye on all the celebrities, what they're wearing,
okay.
And you know, whether you're a fashion follower, whether you're into celebrities or you're not, there are some people who've got some fantastic taste in jewellery. And Little Mix, who won X Factor last year,
yes.
Perry, who's the one that's going out with Zayn from One Direction.
You are up to date, Natalia.
I've got a 12-year-old, for heaven's sake. But she had a necklace on that inspired me to create something like this because it had
lovely.
the kind of draping sides to it, which again it's like an Edwardian look.
Isn't it just? Yeah, it really is.
But with an oriental twist. Which
very
is
decadent, very decorative. It's beautiful. Let's have a quick look at the other pieces as well, because you've made some really gorgeous pieces here.
Yeah.
I love the rings that you've made, Natalia. They're so cute. I love them.
Well, what I did was I did one rectangle going vertical and one going horizontal, so you could see the different looks of those.
Yeah, they're awesome. Oh yes, you've got one next to it with them.
Both of them stretchy. using the little rounds and then one of the rectangles as well.
That's awesome. Beautiful earrings as well. I love the way that you've picked out the two kind of whitest carved agates and used them with the aventurine. That really works.
The agate has such a great colour variety that you can make the pieces look very different. So I love them. They have almost jade kind of look to them. So I wanted them to carry that theme over.
Yeah, stunning. The gold findings really does set the agates in this particular pair of earrings off beautifully, doesn't
Works
it?
so well.
Doesn't it
works well with the aventurine, works well with the agates. It's just stunning, isn't it?
And then a gorgeous bracelet here where you've used the chandelier earring findings to make a little tassel on the bracelet. It's gorgeous.
Tassel, yeah, because everything, you know, this season, it's all got movement to it. There's lots of tassel and fringing on everything that you're going to see on the high street. And we've got the ability to do that in the kits with the chain and some of the findings that you've got there too.
Gorgeous. Stunning. Now, we're going to see a technique on this particular necklace here. Is this difficult to do? Because it looks very intricate.
It took a little bit of working out, you know, because what you have to do is to really... this is where, when I bring the beadboard in, this is what the three... I'll put it on top of here so you can see that with the camera. But this is where the three channels on here really come into their own, because that's when you can actually lay your pattern out and see it. So there's more method to this than madness, so trust me. So for normal jewellery making, I tend to use the middle one because it's really accurate, but when you're doing something, scope it out and map it out.
Lovely.
So you start basically by having 3 strands of the beading thread, and you can see what I've done is I've created the design here.
Oh, that's awesome.
And I'm just going to show you some aspects of that. I'm just going to pull those threads through. So what you want to do is try and keep your threads equal if you can, because then, whoops, you don't end up like me where you're running out of thread on this side. But what I've basically done is I've got all 3 threads going through my first piece of agate there. So I've used the white agate to start me off. And then I've taken the bottom thread and then I've threaded my pattern of beads on there, you can see. So you've got 2, then an agate 2, agate and 2. Then your middle one, you're going to thread on, sorry, you're going to take the top 2 and you're going to put one of the agates, again using just one of the white ones, and then you're going to separate them out and have 2 agate, 2 smaller ones, and then those 2 are going to join like that. And it's when we post the photograph up onto Facebook later, if people want to have a look at how I've done that, then you know it's pretty easy. But the main thing is that what you want to do is you want to have this is what creates that kind of butterfly wing effect that you were talking about. Is to have one of those longer, so you've got more beads on the bottom one, so that it dips down. Now I just want to show you how I've actually attached the pendant. I've made it a little bit, almost like a beaded veil with it. And I've done that by using one of the eye pins. So what I've done is I've just popped the eye pin through the hole at the top of the pendant like that, and then threaded, whoops, Nick popped straight out again. So you've got your eye at the back, and then threaded on 2 of the small rounds, and then taken, oh look, my eye pin just wants to go anywhere but inside here, so I'll do that again.
It's live television.
No, this is it, isn't it?
Never work with gemstones.
So holding it tightly, and then what you're going to do is just bend it over. Like
wow. How pliable are those findings?
So they're great. And then you're going to, holding your eye, just use your finger to just manipulate the wire, the excess wire around. Can you see?
Wow.
And then get some flat nose pliers, and I'm just taking it around the outside of that like that. Can you see?
That's awesome.
And then you want to flatten it down because you don't want that poking against your neck, because that is where it's going to be. This is the back of the pendant. So just flatten that down. And then if you want to, you can trim off that. You can just trim that off, yeah. But then you have a little bail there, and your thread is going to go through that really easily.
That's beautiful.
So I really like using the beads to make bails.
Yeah, that's a really nice idea. I haven't seen that done before.
Favourite thing to do with the beads at the moment, smaller beads. So there we go. And you can see how that sits. So you've got the the bead on top of there. Like
so really, you don't have to follow the exact combination that you've done here. But what you would say, if you do want to get this kind of butterfly look, is to keep that bottom strand a little bit longer, to have more gemstones on that bottom strand.
More gemstones, and then eventually they're going to connect with the second thread up, and then finally they're going to connect around this kind of collarbone here.
Yeah.
What I did was I actually used my mannequin to create the necklace. So
I was wondering if you did that,
threading, and I had a bulldog clip holding the other strands.
Absolutely, yeah.
So it does help if you've got a jewellery bust or somebody that you can hold it up against.
Yeah, absolutely, because it is something which you have to kind of, you almost have to see it in progress, don't you?
You have to work it out and see how it will actually sit, because otherwise if you do it flat, sometimes when you actually put it on it doesn't sit right.
Yeah, I think this is absolutely stunning, and it's an inspirational piece of jewellery, Natalia, because it shows you just what you can make from these incredible kits. And I can't believe that you've made this incredible piece and you've actually had enough gems to make other pieces of jewellery, because it's so gem heavy, this piece. It's just gorgeous.
Because we've got 6 pieces really, haven't we?
But that in itself is absolutely wonderful. The fact that you've made 6 pieces of jewellery and they're all so gem heavy, it's really wonderful. $24.95 is your price for this kit. It's great. It's a very sophisticated kit. It incorporates colours which I wouldn't normally put together, but they work. Somehow they work, and with the findings, with the different shapes and sizes, they work absolutely beautifully. It's a really, really gorgeous kit, this one. Very, very sophisticated. But easy to use if you are brand new to Jewellery Maker, or if you've been making jewellery for many, many moons. $24.95. Give us a call when you can, or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. Really, really fantastic kit. They're an amazing jewellery, Natalia. Thank you so much. Now, I think maybe some wire with this kit would be brilliant. What do you think?
I think wire with any kit is brilliant, yeah.
Now, we bought you a special wire work. Oh yeah, we did. Might have made another one. Bit naughty, I know, bit naughty, but we've done it. Stuff it, we've done it. Why have we done it? Because we can. Yeah. There's a lot of wire here. There's a lot of wire. Do you want to see it all? What do you mean, no, Ryan? You're going to see it anyway. 10 metres. 10 metres of 0.4mm gauge gold-plated copper wire. Amazing. So 10 metres of 0.4mm gauge gold-plated copper wire. 15 metres of 0.25mm gauge antique bronze-coloured copper wire. Woo! 10 metres of 1mm gauge chartreuse-coloured copper wire. Oh my goodness me, there's loads here. Woo! 100 metres of 0.6 black-coloured copper wire. 100 metres of 0.6mm gauge red-coloured copper wire. And 10 metres of 1.25mm gauge silver-plated copper wire. So, you have got 10 metres of 0.4. Are we adding these up? Ryan, can you add these up, please, love? 245 metres of wire in total. Goodness me. 10 metres of 0.4, 15 metres of 0.25, 10 metres of 1mm gauge, 100 metres of 1mm gauge, 100 metres of 0.6mm gauge, and 10 metres of 1.25mm gauge.
That's
yeah.
Wire heaven.
It is wire heaven, Natalia, quite literally. That is 245 metres of wire. If you've never worked with wire before, do you know what this is going to be? This is going to be probably the best starter pack you've ever come in to get, because you're not going to be too precious about it, are you, Natalia?
I think my mum needs to get that. She's watching, because she was looking at wire and she was saying, what kind of wire should I get? And it's all that I've recommended, those gauges and those colours.
Get it on Natalia's recommendation, mother. Get it. What's your mum called?
She's called Rosalba.
She's called what?
Rosalba.
Beautiful name, Rosalba. You get this beautiful bundle. That's a beautiful name. Where does that name come from?
She's Mexican.
She's Mexican. Oh my goodness me, that's so cool. Add it to your order. 245 metres of wire in various different gauges. The most exciting one, 1.25mm gauge. Oh yes, it's here. Add it to your order when you can. Try it out. We're going to see some gorgeous wire work in just a few seconds. This is your deal today for this incredible wire work bundle. Have a look at this. £49.95. Amazing. Do you know what? I can feel Debbie Bulford's eyes burning into me today because we've got the 1.25mm gauge wire. I know you want it, Debbie. You can't have it. Well, unless you... don't you start doing that. She's doing that to me. Debbie Bulford. If you want to get it now, because honestly, we bought you 1.5mm gauge yesterday. It's sold out. We've got 1.25mm gauge today, which is going to sell out as well. This incredible bundle, yours today for under £50. Now, we do have wire work coming up right now. We've got wire work pieces which have been made by our very talented, one of our very talented wire work experts, a lovely Laura Binding, which the lovely Emma is wearing now. She's wearing a gorgeous, gorgeous, amazingly beautiful outfit. Now, let me, hang on, peridot, very nice, some of this as well, take those over. Yes. Now, I'm going to head over now to Emma and Natalia. Oh, my mic, hang on. See, this is live television. Got my microphone.
You've got so much to remember today.
I know, I've got way too much to remember. Emma, you look amazing.
Thank you.
You must. This colour looks incredible on you.
Yes, I love this colour. I understand it's called absinthe.
Absinthe?
Apparently.
Oh, goodness me. What kind of a show is this? Obviously drink responsibly, but goodness me. Give us a twirl. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, Emma's wearing Oscar in Absinthe, which is just beautiful. Now, this is from Bridge, which is this incredible store in Solihull. I really want to go there. I want to save up all my pennies and buy these incredible outfits. It's an amazing shop that tries and has very successfully bridges the gap in between the kind of high street fashions and also the kind of top designers as well. This looks like a really comfy kind of summery, springy outfit to wear, Natalia. This colour is awesome, isn't it?
Absolutely incredible. And you know, it's really interesting to see this on somebody so dark, because normally, you know, I would put this on somebody with your colouring, you know, kind of more lighter and warmer colouring, but you look sensational, can I just say?
Thank you. I think it works with the dark hair.
I think it really does, yeah.
It does look gorgeous. Now, the jewellery that you're wearing today, I can't get over this wire work bangle. This has been made by Laura Binding, who's one of our wire work experts. It is absolutely beautiful. Did come in and get the wire work bundle just a few seconds ago. I should imagine the frame of this incredible piece has been made using 1mm gauge or 1.25mm gauge wire. You can get away, I suppose you can get away with wearing a big cuff like that because the outfit is actually relatively simple, even though the colours are very, very bright.
And you know, I sent out a sheet of lots of ideas for you know, the fashion trends of the season to everybody, and Laura has she's kicked the ball out of the field, hasn't she, with this one? Because the whole trend for this spring and summer is the cuff. It's all about wrist wear, and you are working that cuff. Isn't that absolutely amazing? And it has that kind of Calvin Klein, doesn't it? You know, those designers who have that very simple, elegant look, you know, the earrings, it's just like, wow, wow, wow.
Let's look at the earrings, actually. Laura's made these beautiful hammered wire earrings as well. Again, very, very simple, but oh my goodness me, they're striking. They're really beautiful and striking. Used with the chain, and what she's done is she's hammered, I think it could be 1mm gauge, maybe even 1.25mm gauge wire. She's hammered them into these beautiful semicircular shapes. They must feel really nice to wear.
They're lovely and they're very light. You don't even know you've got them on.
Gorgeous, absolutely stunning, really, really beautiful pieces. Now I've bought a few strands over, Natalia, and some of them may go with this outfit, some of them may not. What are your thoughts about these strands with the outfit?
Well, you know, obviously here you've got two different shades of green completely. This is this peridot?
Yeah,
I'm assuming that's peridot, and it's almost like a kind of identical match for the colour that you're wearing here. But it has this lovely freshness, and one of the colours of the new season is this fresh shoots. So it's basically all of the crocuses and snowdrops that are coming out of the ground. It's that kind of colour of the stalks on those. And peridot is so beautiful.
Isn't it just?
So, you know, that is going to be a real winner with that.
Yeah, that's coming up in a few seconds.
She's actually used peridot here in the cross.
In this beautiful pendant. It's a lovely big cross pendant that she's done here with peridot and with garnet. So we've got some more garnet coming up, and we've got that strand of peridot coming up in a few seconds as well.
Stunning. Yes.
There's also a strand of Ethiopian opal, and there's some prehnite there as well.
Yeah.
Do you think either of those kind of tie in with this outfit?
Both of them, yes. I mean, this one, you know, if you can see, that's in a much more kind of delicate way. So it's not competing with the outfit at all. It's just totally. And then, you know, that one, those drops, can you imagine those in earrings?
Yeah.
Would we have that on a bit of wire work on the earrings? I think definitely.
Yeah,
a very
definitely.
delicate little necklace. Maybe we could thread them onto the cuff. That would
Oh
be
yeah, that's a
amazing,
nice
wouldn't
idea.
it? All of these would work threaded onto the cuff. wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
So that's an idea for you, you know, just a really nice way of adding a bit more kind of colour and less simplicity to the cuff.
Well, I have to say, Emma, you look absolutely gorgeous. It's a fantastic outfit. It's a very simple outfit. There are some lovely clean lines on this, which means you can get away with wearing really quite powerful jewellery, because it just contrasts beautifully with it. Thank you so much, Emma. You look gorgeous. You look nice and comfy there as well. Can be comfy, can't it? Goodness me. Right, now, I've got to bring you the strand of peridot. I've got to bring you so much. I've got to bring you the morganite as well. Goodness me. Thank you so much, Emma. It's lovely. Now,
I'm going to go home and get some stilts as well, because I feel very short today.
Oh, Natalia, how tall are you, Natalia?
How short am I, you mean? I'm 5'3", but not with my heels, and I always wear heels.
You're 5'3". My mum's 5'2".
Oh.
My dad is 6'6".
So you got the tall jeans.
I got the tall jeans. Thank goodness for that. I've got my mother's broad nose. I shan't say a fat nose. A broad nose from my mother, and my dad's height, and my dad's knobbly knees as well. And there we go. Here endeth the lesson. Now, peridot. Oh my word! As Natalia said earlier on, this colour replicates the Pantone Tender Shoots colour, which is one of the colours of Spring and Summer 2013. It is the exact match. Now, I think I actually prefer the colour that, the name of the colour that Emma was wearing, which was Absinthe, which just sounds rather naughty. But I have to say, this gorgeous peridot colour just ties in beautifully with that Tender Shoots colour, and of course the yellows and the purples and the pinks as well. It really is wonderful. It's the ultimate springtime tone. Peridot is an amazing gemstone. The quality of peridot you're going to be getting here from Jewellery Maker is exceptional. Not only are you but you're getting amazing clarity. That doesn't always go hand in hand with peridot, but in this particular case, it does. It goes hand in hand beautifully. Now, brand new strand today. Fresh, invigorating, zingy lime greens. Brand new. Today, this incredibly fashionable, beautifully clariful strand of peridot is yours today. Have a look at your price. It is amazing. $6.95. Now, for a gemstone that A, isn't always as clear and beautiful and green, B, we hardly ever see on Jewellery Maker, and C, the carat weight is so amazing. That is incredible. £6.95. Double strand of genuine natural peridot. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, would it go with the morganite, which is coming up in a few seconds? You know what? Yes, I think it would. Because not only will peridot go with gemstones like morganite, it will go with your rose quartz. It will go with your beautiful apatites that we had on earlier on. Because it is a colour of nature that you're going to be getting here. It's going to go with everything from your citrines to your smoky quartz. So anything which has got beautiful colours of nature, it's going to go really gorgeous grassy greens here, lemongrass greens, really zingy greens. And as Natalia said, this is normally a kind of a shade or a colour that she would put with people who've got fairer skin and maybe lighter, maybe warmer complexions and blonder hair. But as you saw with Emma, it just looked absolutely beautiful on her as well. So maybe even another universal colour that we've discovered today, which is absolutely awesome. $6.95 for your genuine strand of peridot. Absolutely wonderful. Well done. Do hold those lines. Now, I have got a really special deal now for a gemstone that I think it must be over a year since we've had this gem on Jewellery Maker. If we've had it more recently than that, then please do correct me if I'm wrong. Cassie, who has been working on the channel for about 8 months now, says she's never seen this gemstone on Jewellery Maker. Laura, who's been working on the channel for a couple of months now, hasn't seen this gemstone before. Ollie, when was the last time you saw morganite on Jewellery Maker? I can't remember either. It was definitely last year. I think I can recall seeing this gemstone maybe on one of the late shows, and we had maybe 3 or 4 strands of these available. But it's been, I would say, over 9 months since we've had this gemstone on the show. Now, I'm talking about morganite. Morganite is a member of the beryl family. It is a member of the beryl family being responsible for gemstones like emerald, aquamarine, goshenite. We can bring you strands of multicolour beryl, which are wonderful, and which have colours which are reminiscent of aquamarine, emerald, goshenite and morganite. I wouldn't class them as any of those gemstones because it's a much, much paler tone, but you are definitely going to get the hints of morganite and aquamarine and emerald. This is morganite. This is morganite. This is genuine morganite. Now, it is a morganite set of jewellery which we've got from Gems TV, which is wonderful. At the minute, this is the only way I can bring you morganite. It's the only way I can bring you morganite. You are getting a long morganite necklace. Now, you can look at it from a Gems TV point of view and look at it as a morganite necklace and bracelet set, or you can look at it from a Jewellery Maker's point of view and look at it as a double strand of morganite and a token smaller strand of morganite. I am looking at this from a Jewellery Maker point of view. I'm looking at this from our Jessica Lily range, which is where it's from on Gems TV, and I'm looking at this as a double strand of morganite with, sorry Bruce, with an added strand as well. Now, you can get morganite from a few different places in the world. You can get it from places like Mozambique, and you can also get it from places like Brazil. One of the most difficult places to get morganite from, and that's just purely because just how little of it there is about, is Brazil. There are a number of different locations in Brazil where you can get morganite from, one of them being Galilea, and Galilea morganite tends to have more of a peachy tone. But you can also get it from other parts of the Minas Gerais region of Brazil, and you get much more of a pinky tone. This is Brazilian morganite. Now, morganite is a gemstone which is reminiscent, which is synonymous with fashion institutions like Tiffany's. It is responsible for exciting gem discovery adventures of all time. This incredible gemstone was only discovered just a few decades ago, and it was discovered by George Frederick Kunz, the same guy who discovered kunzite, who kunzite is named after. And the gemstone is named after J.P. Morgan. Now, J.P. Morgan was the head of Morgan & Stanley's bank, and he funded an expedition over to California to go and find great sources of this gemstone, hence the name morganite. Now, morganite is a gemstone which is attributed with very, very delicate, very, very soft colours. It's also a gemstone which a lot of people want to have. A lot of people get looks like morganite. A lot of people get gemstones like rose quartz because they want to have morganite, but they can't get it. I'm giving you the chance today to come in and get a morganite necklace and bracelet set, or if you look at it from a Jewellery Maker point of view, a double strand of morganite with an extra little feature strand. In total, is that 435 carats? 435 carats of morganite. We have brought you morganite in the past on Jewellery Maker. I remember a few years ago bringing you a strand of morganite which was bead quality like this, similar kind of colour, much, much bigger gemstones. They were probably round, they might have even been faceted rounds, and the price of that strand probably would have been close to kind of £20–30, and that's the kind of price you would expect to pay for morganite in that kind of size and shape. These are morganite chips. Now, Ollie is saying to me, Ollie said to me a few seconds ago, all he's seeing here is dozens and dozens and dozens of pairs of earrings. Have you had the chance to work with Morganite before, Natalia?
I've never had the chance to work with Morganite, and I remember it being about a year ago since it was in the studio. Lucy was on the show and we had some Morganite, yes. It's
a gemstone which, as soon as it comes into stock, it sells out, and that's why a lot of our guest designers never get the chance to work with it, because it just sells out in a single sitting, in a single show. At the moment, this is the only way I can bring you Morganite. It is one of the most requested gemstones. I request this strand whenever Paula or Hannah, who are members of our management and buying team, go over to China, go over to India, please bring us back some Morganite. They're saying, yeah, you know, we've always asked for it, but A, it's either ridiculously expensive and we can't, you know, possibly bring it to you cost effectively, or it's just not available. Now, at the minute, Morganite, specifically Galileo Morganite from that certain area of Brazil, is almost completely dried up. You can get Morganite from other places, but Morganite, day after day after day, is becoming more and more and more sought after. And there are arguments to say that maybe even the Morganite mines throughout the world are in cahoots, and they're kind of, you know, single-handedly almost driving the prices of Morganite up. Today, this incredible deal for Morganite is yours. You can look at it in two ways, either as a Morganite bracelet and bracelet set, or a double strand of Morganite and an extra token strand of Morganite here. Today, this deal is yours. I hope you're watching, because if you're not, this might be one of the only times for the next few months that you get the chance to come in and get Morganite. I don't know when it's going to be back on our screens. The only reason I'm bringing this to you today is because I've got this from Gems TV. I honestly don't know when this is going to be back on your screen. Today, for Morganite, you're about to see one of the best deals we have ever done for this incredible gemstone. And you're about to see one of the only times in the last 12 months we've actually had this on your screens. Today, this is your deal. £12.95. Now, arguably, we are devaluing the gemstone by taking it this low. But what would we rather have? Would we rather have a deal on Morganite, which is completely affordable, which you can come in and get 2 and 3 and 4 of, and you can stock it? Even you can say, I've got Morganite. I'm one of the only Jewellery Maker viewers who has Morganite in their collection. Or we could have really, really heightened the price on this, artificially so perhaps, and maybe only a few of you would have been able to have come in and get it. I prefer what we've done today, £12.95 for 435 carats of Morganite. You are loving it on the web, on the phone lines. It is going crazy. You've got Natalia says the last time she remembers it being on screen was when Lucy was last here. So that must have been in the old studio.
Yes, yeah.
That must have been about a year ago.
Yeah.
Goodness me. I have to say, the last time I brought you Morganite was probably on the Late Show, and it probably was only maybe half a dozen strands, and that would have been right at the beginning of the Late Show. The Late Show actually started, it's almost a year ago to the day, pretty much, which is just amazing. It just shows you, doesn't it? Even when we get these incredibly rare gemstones back in stock, we are still always striving to bring you them for the most amazing prices. Well done, loads and loads and loads of you there. Now, obviously, Morganite, you know, Natalia, it is a special gemstone. It is a really, really very, very rare genuine gemstone. I would put this on one side. I would put this into jewellery, which I'm going to be making into very specific pieces. You know, I wouldn't just break this down and use it willy-nilly. I'd want to leave it for certain projects, wouldn't you?
Oh, definitely. I would want to plan and design that one out carefully. Yeah. I don't want to be just, you know, throwing a little stretchy bracelet together with it. And I would actually, for myself, I would be making a piece of custom designed silver, fine silver jewellery, you know, with silver clay, and putting the Morganite with it, because that would make it extra special.
You could make the most wonderful, I'm thinking of that gorgeous charm bracelet that you made out of copper clay, actually. Yeah. With those beautiful little charms, and you could do a similar kind of design, but with silver clay. Yeah, definitely. Using some of these beautiful nuggets. I mean, that would just be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Or a really big pendant in silver, you know, with those as part of the necklace for that.
Yeah. Well, however you use this gemstone, if you do give it away as a gift, make sure that whoever you give it to knows that it's morganite. If you do sell it on, make sure that you do a bit of research on morganite. I mean, go on our gemnology or jewelnology. I can't remember what it's called anymore. Go to our learning library, either on our Gems TV website or our Jewellery Maker website. Go and learn a little bit about it. Print off a few details. Be really proud of the fact you've got a very, very, very rare genuine gemstone here. £12.95 for your genuine morganite quality here. Absolutely tremendous. Well done. There's still some of these left, and if you do want to add more than one of these onto your order, speak to the call centre or Live Help, because it is yours today. Well, your beautiful morganite set, or you can look at it as a double strand of morganite with an extra little strand there, or yours today for less than £13. Amazing quality. Well done. Hold those lines. Woo! Now, sorry, what's coming now? Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Pyrite, and what's the other gemstone? Yeah, this is lovely. 2 strands of pyrite rice beads, pyrite plain rounds, and gorgeous agate nuggets. Look at these. But they go with the morganite that we've just done, actually. Yes. Yes. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really lovely. Brand new bundle called Metallic Sky. I can see why it's called Metallic Sky. I can see that. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Brand new bundle for you today. 3 stunning strands, 2 pyrites, 1 of your beautiful blue agates. Code for this one is MQGC22. Really, really lovely sized gem new and gemstones here. You can make some beautiful pieces out of this, and this is your price today. Give us a call or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. £12.95. We've got so much to get through in this last hour. Absolutely gorgeous. There's wonderful sky blues, those gorgeous metallic pyrites as well. Just lovely. These make lovely accent gemstones, don't they? Pyrite really does make a lovely accent gem.
Oh, I love pyrite. You know, putting it into little tassels on the end of necklaces,
oh, yeah.
And they're perfect for earrings. Just
yeah,
beautiful.
Gorgeous. And they work really well with the sky blues as well, I think.
They do actually, don't they? You wouldn't think it, but it does. Yeah. It just works.
Looks really stunning. Maybe it's because they're so opposite. I don't know, but they look absolutely gorgeous together. £12.95 for your gorgeous metallic sky bundle with pyrite and agate in it. And why not add the morganite to your order for just £12.95, because that just goes with that beautiful bundle so beautifully, doesn't it? Absolutely stunning. Well done. A really, really, really great deal there. Think outside the box as well. If you want to get these gemstones home and you want to use them for completely different things, if you want to split them up, these bundles aren't necessarily designed to use all together. They're designed to save you lots of money. So if you want to use them separately, if you want to separate them out, then just go for it. It doesn't matter. You can do that. No problem at all. Now, still to come on the show, we've got more nugget-full bundles. We've got more brand new strands. We've got loads and loads and loads still to come. We're going to do this bundle now. Gorgeous. Now, I've got a bundle with some serious nuggets in. Serious nuggets. Oh, wow. Woo! Now, have we got... Goodness me, we've got the details for this bundle, because there's some... Hang on. We've got... bloodstone small nuggets, which are 8 by 5 millimetre. I'm just double checking what. No. Oh my goodness me! I've got to show you the other strands very quickly. We've got iolite nuggets, Botswana agate nuggets, red agate nuggets, and a double strand of emerald nuggets. Oh my word, from the same family as the morganite that we just bought to you. Goodness me, you have got so much. Wow, you've got your beautiful bloodstone, iolite, Botswana agate, red agate, and emerald. A double strand of emerald. Oh my word, absolutely tremendous. Now, of course, I'm looking at this bundle and I'm thinking, right, Mark Smith would have a field day with these, with his memory wire bracelets. I mean, the opportunity is endless. You've really got it's quite a bohemian looking bundle you've got here with lots of different sizes and shapes. How could you glam this up, Natalia? How could you make this really kind of high fashion?
How about some of the beads? You know, the big gold.
Copper beads?
What are they called? Well, copper beads would work really well, but also there's some under here. If I just show you
the brass beads, the mesh brass beads.
There.
Ah, nice idea. Yeah, so the big mesh brass beads, the rose gold coloured and the gold coloured and the silver coloured and the black ones as well. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Or any of the you know, extra beads that you get, you do a special bundle.
Yeah.
Would really pep those up, wouldn't it?
So you're thinking the kind of big metallic beads would help glam it up?
Yeah, definitely.
That's a nice idea. Isn't that lovely? I think the fact you're getting a double strand of emerald in this bundle is absolutely tremendous. It really is gorgeous. You're getting some wonderful gemstones here. Iolite and Botswana and agate as well, which is just awesome. It's a brand new bundle. We've got less than 40 of these available though, so do get it in your basket as quickly as you can. Here is your deal today for this awesome, awesome bundle. £18.95. You're getting the equivalent of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands of gemstones for under £20. Absolutely wonderful. Really, really, really great deal there. A double strand of emerald, Botswana agate, iolite, red agate, and of course your gorgeous, beautiful bloodstone jasper as well. What's that squeaking? Is that you, Bruce? Are you squeaking? Bruce is squeaking. £18.95. It sounds like we've got a mouse in here. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Now, coming up in just a few seconds, we've got pink opal, Ethiopian opal. We've got brand new strands of apatite, emerald, prehnite, rose quartz. It's all coming up, and we're going to be seeing our models for one last time as well. Did you know that every individual gemstone in our Gems of Distinction collection goes through a 7-stage intricate process to get from the rough to a beautiful bead? So, Charlie, I'm going to try and guess who your mum is, okay? Okay, great. Right. Is it mystery mum number 1? No? No, okay. Mystery mum number 2. I'm Debbie Bolford. Oh, Debbie Bolford. Is it mystery mum number 3? Oh, sorry. Yeah, no. Is it mystery mum number 4? Yes, it is. Join us on Mother's Day to find out who our mothers really are.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join us on our Polymer Clay for Beginners course? Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, basic canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. You will get the chance to design and craft your own pieces, which you can then take home. During the course of the day, you will get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, all for just $64.95. For details of course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Oh, have I got a gorgeous strand for you. Yeah, it's pink, it's opal, it's pink opal. Oh my goodness me, it's absolutely gorgeous. Really, really beautiful quality strands here, just gorgeous. The quality that you are going to be getting from this particular strand is just perfect. It's absolutely beautiful. Pink opal is very, very different to white opal in the fact that you don't really get opalescence from pink opal. What you do get is a wonderful, opaque, genuine gemstone with a wonderful variance in colour, a beautiful variety of pink, apricot and peach tones in it. It's absolutely stunning. Now this is 115 carats of genuine natural pink opal. It is a Gems of Distinction strand. It has been hand faceted and hand drilled. It looks absolutely beautiful, doesn't it? Really, really stunning. These are gorgeous faceted rondelles here. And I think they work absolutely beautifully with so many of the strands we've already had today, such as the blue chalcedony bicones, such as the sky blue apatite, and of course that beautiful deal on morganite. This beautiful strand of yours could go so far in your jewellery as well. Isn't it lovely, Natalia, to get a strand of gemstones that's got so much variance in one colour, if you like?
Well, it means it's so much more versatile for you then, because you can put it with other gemstones that you already have.
Yeah.
You've seen some of the browns coming through there.
Absolutely.
Like white kind of tones, and then you've got the pink. And
yeah.
It's just brilliant, isn't it? I love to see that variance.
It's really, really lovely, because I think whatever piece of jewellery you make from this strand, everybody's going to know it's a genuine gemstone that you're using here. Everyone's going to know that what you're wearing is 100% a genuine gemstone. It couldn't be mistaken for anything glass or plastic or synthetic. This incredible graduated faceted rondelles has been lovingly carved and faceted by hand by really, really expert lapidarists. Having a strand like this, wonderful. Being able to take it as low as we're going to take it today, even better. Have a look at your deal. £14.95. And this is 115 carats of genuine pink opal. Like I say, the variance in colour, the quality you're going to be getting here is absolutely tremendous. This isn't like a synthetic, or even like a. This isn't a dyed agate or a dyed quartz with one consistent colour all the way through. This has got really beautiful variance of tone going all the way through, which I just think is absolutely stunning. £14.95. A stunning variety of pinks, and as Natalia says, those wonderful browns and those stony colours and creams which are coming out of here as well just look absolutely gorgeous. Give us a call when you can on our free phone number, or get involved on our website, which of course is jewellerymaker.com. We've still got loads and loads and loads of Gems of Distinction quality strands coming your way between now and the end of the show as well. Absolutely gorgeous. And when you think of the kind of spring 2013 colours as well, it goes beautifully with the Pantone linen colours as well, and also the African amethyst tone. Beautifully with all of those. Absolutely stunning. Well done to all of you there, my darlings. Hold those lines for your gorgeous strand of beautiful pink opal there. There is a bit of a queue on the phones at the minute, but just hold the lines. We will answer your call as soon as we can. Well, the garnet. Oh, hello, baby. Oh, wow. The colour's amazing. Do you know, I absolutely love garnet. I really, really love garnet. Do you know what? Even if you know nothing about gemstones, even if you are somebody who knows nothing about gemstones, I bet you've heard of garnet. It's one of those gems that, because it is reasonably readily available, everybody's heard of it. It makes its way onto the high street all the time. You might see it. Might be wearing garnet rings or bracelets. It is one of the world's most ancient gemstones, and here on Jewellery Maker it is entirely natural as well. Can't speak for everybody else, but here at the Genuine Gemstone Company it is entirely natural. Now garnet, Natalia, is one of those gems that it can be such a glamorous quality gem, can't it? Depending on how it's been handled. This has been really, really heavily faceted, so you've got that gorgeous kind of sparkly red quality. It's wonderful, isn't it?
It has such distinction, doesn't it, as a gemstone? Yeah. You know, I think of Victorian times when I think of that gemstone, and also I love it because it can be fired with silver clay, so you can actually put it into the silver clay and fire it.
Oh, it survives.
Yes.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Stunning. So you could put this with your silver clay, fire it with your silver clay, and you've got the most incredible piece of jewelry. So arguably you could get some of these gems maybe into a ring or a pair of earrings if you wanted to make them.
Yeah.
How fascinating is that? I didn't even know that. This is genuine natural garnet, and anybody out there who is a non-believer, as it were, and only uses fake or synthetics, anybody who doesn't use genuine gemstones out there, my goodness me, you've got to sit up and listen, because this is a natural genuine gemstone interview here. How can a natural genuine gemstone give you this much colour and this much lustre? Well, the colour comes from Mother Nature. The colour comes soulfully from Mother Nature. The luster comes from actors who have faceted this incredible genuine gemstone strand. Each one of these facets applied with care, with precision. You've got beautiful faceted rondelles in 2 strands. 2 strands of faceted rondelles. Natural, genuine garnet. And then you've got this. Gems of distinction. Garnet, graduated, faceted hearts. Do you know what? Now you've said, Natalia, that you can find this with silver clay. I've just got earrings in my head from these larger heart faceted shapes. I really have. They would just be amazing, wouldn't they?
Well, a ring would be amazing. A pendant with one of those in the centre of it. How beautiful.
It really would be beautiful because the gemstones have been faceted so well as well, and you're going to be getting that wonderful balance of colour and brilliance as well, because sometimes with garnet it can be a very, very dark genuine gemstone, and even though it may have great clarity, you can't really see it because the colour is way, way, way too dark. But with the 3 strands you're going to be getting here, not only have you got that great colour, but you've got that great tone as well, which isn't too dark. The saturation isn't too deep, so you really get the chance to see that colour as you're seeing there going around there. Now you can see you're going to be getting, is it you must, yeah, I was going to say 2 strands of rhodolite garnet, and then and Mozambique garnet as well. So the garnet's got more of that pinky edge to it, more of a kind of a Nactimunda rhodolite garnet, which is one of the rarest gems on the planet. More of that kind of tone to it, and then the Mozambique garnet, really beautiful and red. This is a really special, very, very luxurious bundle you're going to be getting here, and I think perfect actually with the last kit that we had, because there was garnet in the last kit, wasn't there?
Yeah, that's right.
A stunning 3-strand pack here, all of them gems of distinction, all of them natural, and all of them for this great price here. Now, isn't that wonderful? Isn't that wonderful? You know that if you were to make maybe a single pair of earrings out of just a few of the gemstones here, or you were to make that beautiful single silver clay and garnet pendant out of just a couple of the gemstones that you give this incredible bundle, you know that that is pretty much the bundle price covered. It's amazing, isn't it? It really is incredible. 3 gems of distinction, hand-faceted strands for under £30. Absolutely tremendous. Yours today, my darlings, for less than £30. Call us today on our free phone number or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. Code for this is FJGC57. These are 3 strands of really beautiful quality, epic quality garnet, and they just look and feel absolutely wonderful. Gorgeous quality there for totally natural gems. Amazing! Now, how about my favourite gem in the world? Bruce, do you know what my favourite gem in the world is? Come on, Bruce.
Is it emerald?
Is it emerald, he says? Yes, it is. But of course we can't have, yes. But of course we can't have emerald here on Jewellery Maker, can we? Or can we? Ha! Look at those details. Emerald, graduated, faceted. Oh yes, we can. Now you know, Natalia, this is a gem we just do not see on Jewellery Maker, is it?
I know.
Isn't it beautiful?
Amazing.
It's a true emerald green, this one as well. It's absolutely gorgeous. Sometimes you get gemstones like it's a peppermint colour to it. And sometimes you get even Colombian emerald or even Santa Teresina emerald, which has got more of a darker kind of bluish emerald green to it. This has definitely got that gorgeous emerald green colour to it. And emerald, I think it's Pantones who has voted emerald as the colour of 2013. Yeah, they have, haven't they?
Yeah.
It is. What is it about emerald green that has made it the colour of 2013, do you think?
It's so beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. So popular.
Yeah. It's gorgeous. It's one of those colours that, oh, I absolutely adore. I love emerald because of its red birthstone. It's a birthstone of May. These are graduated faceted rondelles. Now, the very cutting house where this strand comes from in Jaipur, the very cutting house that this comes from is owned by a family, and they facet everything from tourmaline to citrine to garnet, all of our gems of distinction strands basically. But there is one gemstone that they will always hold back, and almost. I want to choose my words very carefully here. They will hold great examples of this specific gemstone back to almost like as a bit of a nest egg. So they know that they've always got something to fall back on. If all of a sudden they find that they haven't got as much business coming in as they normally would, they will simply get one of these incredible gemstones, facet them, sell them on, and you know, that's okay, that's them sorted. I am, of course, talking about emerald. Emerald is a gemstone which cutting houses in Jaipur. It is the epicenter of it is the world's epicenter for emerald faceting. Similarly, as you've got places like oh goodness me, like Antwerp and even Bruges that were known for diamond faceting many moons ago. Jaipur is known for its emerald faceting, and quite a lot of the cutting houses in Jaipur do hold emeralds above tanzanites, above diamonds. And the cutting house that we went to in Jaipur to see these strands being faceted is one of those cutting houses that absolutely adores emerald. So this has been faceted by a lapidary who not only loves this gemstone but ultimately respects this gemstone as well. It would have been faceted for beauty and not for carat weight. You're getting a beautiful strand here of genuine emerald faceted rondelles here. Gems of distinction, hand faceted quality here. Because it is emerald, you would expect this to be a lot more pricey, a strand of gems of distinction. But in actual fact, you're getting a really amazing deal. And I hate to use a word like bargain and attribute it with emerald, but have a look at your deal today for this gems of distinction strands. £13.95p for genuine emerald. Do you know what? Even if there was a 3 instead of a 1 there at £33.95, I'd still think that was amazing. I don't think there's anywhere in the world where you can get emerald of this quality, with this colour, with this carat weight that's been hand faceted for a price like that. £13.95. It's amazing, isn't it? And you can't get anything for prices like this anywhere, can you?
You know, when I first started working with Jewellery Maker, to imagine I could buy emeralds for that price, for less than, you know, cost of lunch. Exactly. Really, when you think about it, that's all, we just kind of throw money away like that, don't we?
Exactly. There's no way on earth I would have ever believed that I could get a strand of emerald for this kind of a price. And actually, a couple of years ago when I got married, I had a lovely headdress made, and I bought a couple of strands of emerald and I had them stitched onto the netting of the kind of veil that went over the front of them. And I think that strand of emerald cost me, I mean, this is staff price, I reckon that strand of emerald cost me about £20. I'm sure it did. There's no way it would have cost me £13.95. I mean, and that's kind of staff cost as well. And it was great emerald, it was awesome emerald, but I'm sure it cost me around about £20. This is under £14. Genuine emerald, incredible. Now, it's time for a very large strand. Very, very big. Rose. I've been waiting to bring you this strand all day. I've been kind of looking at strands and kind of trying to figure out in my mind, in my little pea brain, what kind of prices these are going to go to. I've looked at this strand of rose quartz and honestly, I have got no idea, not a clue how low we're going to go with this. There's 630 carats here, Natalia. It's a big gemstone strand, isn't it? Big gemstone strand.
It's chunky monkey, but I love it. Yeah. I've been looking at it as well. It's been talking to me, saying, buy me.
Has it really been talking to you, Natalia?
It has. It's been kind of...
I worry about Natalia sometimes, I really do. It's a gorgeous strand.
I love it, you know, because I like the big chunky gemstones.
Yeah.
You know that.
Why not? It's gorgeous.
I love rose quartz as well.
So does you love rose quartz. I mean, rose quartz is one of the most popular gemstones on Jewellery Maker. There's a lot of people out there who I know who will already be on the phone lines, who will already be adding this to their order. It's like pink ice.
Yeah, it is when it's in that form.
Beautiful.
Isn't it?
Stunning. 635 carats of rose quartz. I'm thinking getting some of that silver-plated copper wire that we had earlier on, wire wrapping just one of these, making it into a beautiful pendant. My lovely friend Ruth, who's one of the presenters on Rox TV, she actually makes the most beautiful pendants for pregnant ladies, and she makes she gets a really, really nice long chain, and well, they're specifically for pregnant ladies because it's a nice long chain. She wire wraps maybe a rose quartz, maybe another crystal, maybe another gemstone. She wire wraps them, and the length of the necklace is just enough to go over their bump. Oh, I think it's a really nice idea, lovely idea. Yeah. With rose quartz like this, you could easily, if you wanted to wire wrap them, you could easily sell them for maybe £10, £15 each. I've got no idea how low this is going to go today. Laura purposely hasn't told me how low we're going to go. Laura just keeps on saying it's going to go low, Carol. I reckon if we could get this strand of rose quartz under £20, that would be a real treat for all of us here on this Tuesday afternoon. Under £20, do you reckon? I mean, that would be great, wouldn't it? Under £20 for this incredible strand.
I had £20 in my mind when you said, what price is this going to go for? Yeah, that was the figure I had in my mind. Yeah, I would go with that.
So Jewellery Maker always surprises us. So let's say £17.95. £17.95? I tell you what, I hope we're not wrong. Let's say £17.95. How low are you going to go, Livy? Yeah, go on. £7.95, Natalia.
No way.
£7.95. There's enough gemstones here to sink a battleship. You've got 635 carats of genuine rose quartz here for under £8. To go with the morganite, to go with the snow blue apatite earlier on, to go with the Ethiopian opal that we've got coming up as well before the end of the show. Absolutely tremendous. And when you start to break strands like this down and you start to wire wrap them, I mean, what would you do with this strand, Natalia?
I would take one of those and I would make a wire wrapped ring, and then I would have my money back for the strand, and then all the rest of them would be for me. That's what I'd do.
I like your thinking. I like your... Do you know what, that sounds slightly selfish, but I like that. But when you've got gemstones like this, you do want to keep them for yourself, don't you?
Yeah.
Absolutely, that is just gorgeous. £7.95 for this incredible strand, absolutely amazing. Over 630 carats of your beautiful rose quartz, all for less than £8. Absolutely tremendous. Thank you so much for getting on those phone lines. An absolutely tremendous deal for you today. Really, really, really great quality. Now I've got to bring you one more bundle here. Can you hear all those clicking heels? Clicking heels. I hear models. I hear the walk of a model. It's lovely. I've got like a panel standing in front of me. Sell something to me. Sell something to me. I'll be with you in 2 seconds, sorry. Right, we've got another bundle here as well. I can feel their eyes burning into me, looking at the gemstones. Debbie Bulford. I tell you what, Debbie, you've been amazingly behaved the last couple of days. I don't know. They must have given you a talking to. They must have done. She's normally so naughty. She's normally really naughty. Her and Natalia together. Tell you what, it's a nightmare. Right. This is called Labradorite Love. Labradorite Love. It's all about labradorite, black rutile quartz and black larvite as well. So you've got labradorite here and your gems of distinction hand-faceted rondelles. You've then got your black rutile quartz in your stunning faceted round strands here with beautiful organic qualities. Then look at this. Black larvite. Now you're going to be getting the similar kind of labradorescence that you'd expect to get from the labradorite, so those gorgeous greens and yellows and blues, but a much darker, much bigger gemstone as well. Lovely 3-strand bundle here. Not only, well, it would go with pretty much all the outfits that we've had today, wouldn't it, Natalia?
It would go beautifully with all the outfits, and this is the beauty of it, isn't it? With these neutral colours, just how much you can put them with anything.
Yes, stunning.
And any other gemstones as well.
Yeah, you could put any other colour with this, and it would just go. It would just go absolutely beautiful. Everything from the green that we've seen to the red that we've seen to those beautiful silvery tones as well. Do get this. Add this to your order. You've got 3 really amazing strands here. Black rutile quartz, a really popular gemstone here on Jewellery Maker. Larvite, popular because it does look a lot like your labradorite, and of course labradorite because of course you've got that amazing labradorescence from it as well. So do add this one to your order, and here's your deal today. £14.95. These are genuine gemstones. They're not fake, they're not synthetic. These are genuine gemstones you're going to be getting here. You know, this isn't glass or plastic or anything synthetic. These are genuine gemstones. Hundreds, thousands, millions of years to form. And yours today for under £15. I think that's great. We do forget sometimes that these are genuine gems, don't we? We become very flippant.
You know, you were talking about how long it takes to facet things, let alone mine them and actually create something that's wearable.
And don't forget old Mother Nature as well, slaving away for 50 million years for some of these gemstones, you know, since, Jurassic Park era. And you're looking at gemstones which have been around, no, not 1986, not when the film came out, with Jurassic era, where the dinosaurs were. Talking 50, 60 million years ago. And zircon, you've got a gemstone which is 4.6 billion years old. That's pretty much as old as the planet, old as planet Earth. Do I want to do what? They're making Jurassic Park 4. Lovely. Thanks for that information, Ryan. 14.95. I thought it was something interesting or something vital to do with the bundle then. It is vital. OK, Jurassic 4 is coming to cinemas near you. They thought it was over. They thought the T-Rex was gone. I'm trying to do my movie voice. Doesn't really work. Right. We've got... Sorry, what's this? Yes, come on. Come on, lovely ladies. Here we go. I tell you what, it's been absolutely amazing having everyone. We've had Emma, we've had Denise, we've had Rachel as well, and Debbie. Debbie, come on, Debbie. Don't start doing it. Debbie, it's been an amazing show. Thank you so much for with Natalia for organising this. It's been wonderful, hasn't it?
Good. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. Something a bit different. Yes. It
has been really, really different. We've got you on here, ladies. This is a little bit like a lineup, a police lineup, but a very beautiful police lineup, I have to say.
Oh, dear.
It's been wonderful to have you with us today. Thank you so much. Is there anyone who you want to say hello to at home?
Yes. Hello, Billy and Matilda, my children.
That's nice. Denise, is there anyone you want to say hello to?
Hello to Jeff, Ruth and Claude.
Jeff, Ruth and Claude. Who are these people?
Jeff is my husband.
Right.
Jeff is my husband and Ruth and Claude are dear friends.
How lovely. That's so nice. You've got to now, otherwise it's going to look like your Billy No Mates.
My two daughters, Tabitha and Beatrice, and hello, Austin.
How lovely. Debbie, is anyone you want to say hello to?
Not really.
No, that's fine. Lovely. I knew she was going to say that. It always ruins my surprise, always ruins my fun. Thank you so much, ladies. It's been brilliant having you with us today. Give it up for the models. Woo, 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 woo. Thanks, ladies. Thanks, ladies.
Can I just say something? Debbie Bulford, I don't think anybody realised just how much work that she's done for this whole fashion week. From the very mention of it, she was there organising and doing that as only Debbie Bulford can do, and working really hard behind the scenes. So I think you deserve a huge thank you.
Thanks,
Natalia.
Debbie.
Very sweet of you. Thank you.
She is lovely, and we never refer to her as Debbie. She's always Debbie Bulford.
She is.
Debbie Bulford. Fantastic. Thank you so much, everybody. I'll see you on Friday for the Masquerade show, which is going to be amazing. Actually, no, we're going to film our masterclass today.
Yes, I think we are actually.
We're going to do a really special masterclass as well, which we're filming today. I don't know when it's going to be aired. Sometime soon. Before Jurassic Park 4, basically. Thank you so much, ladies. It's been brilliant having you with us today. Thank you very, very much. Now, they're way too attractive, aren't they? I know, they're just absolutely gorgeous. Stunning ladies. They're lovely. Aren't we lucky to have ladies like that on the show today? It's been really lovely. Has it been lovely, Natalia?
It has been lovely. I want to do this every week now.
So do I.
I'm not coming in unless I can have models. And male ones next time.
Yes. Semi-naked male models for next time, please. That would be very nice. Even though I am married.
Not.
But there we go. Well, there you go. I'm available. There we go. Now, I'm going to have a seat. Here we go. So, appetite. So this is the appetite that I tried to do earlier on, that it wasn't that appetite, it was another appetite strand. Three lovely ladies, weren't they? And of course, Debbie. Gorgeous. Right, here we go. So, brand new appetite strand. Hand-faceted gems of distinction strand of beautiful appetite here. This is... There's no other word for it. This is epic. Now, is this Russian or Madagascan or Brazilian? Do we know, lovely Laura? Oh, lovely. This is Madagascan apatite. Arguably the brightest source of apatite from a lovely place called Ilakaka in Madagascar. I love the sound of that, Ilakaka. We had some sapphire from Ilakaka yesterday. We also get ruby and various different fancy sapphires from Ilakaka as well. It is one of the world's richest mining areas. Also one of the most beautiful islands in the world as well. Now, genuine apatite like this. This is a prehistoric gemstone. You know, we were talking about Jurassic Park a minute ago. We're talking about, you know, something which has been around since pre-dinosaurs. You know, prehistoric, if there is such a word or a term. I've got the Jurassic Park theme tune in my earpiece now. La 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 la. Bruce, you did the Eye of the Tiger yesterday. Can you do Jurassic Park, please? This beautiful gemstone strand, keep going, Bruce, of gorgeous apatite is a prehistoric gemstone beauty. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got a gorgeous... That, Bruce, you know, I think you're actually doing more harm than good, actually. That's enough. Do you know apatite's actually been found in Cornwall before?
Oh, really? It's very exotic in Cornwall. They've got palm trees. And they're
They
a
do have palm
microclimate.
trees. Although I don't think the apatite that they found in Cornwall looked like this. I should imagine it was much more of a kind of a browny colour.
Okay.
I don't think it was kind of this kind of... I don't think anything that comes from Cornwall is this kind of colour, unless it is synthetic. If it's absolutely... I love Cornwall. I do love Cornwall, but goodness me, this is kind of Madagascar. This is kind of where chameleons come from, where really exotic birds come from as well. Anyway, gems of distinction quality here. A really beautiful, truly prehistoric gemstone here. This is yours today, hand faceted. The clarity is amazing, and this isn't just any apatite. This is what I would describe as gemstone quality apatite, the kind of apatite we would set into 18 karat gold, 9 karat gold, and it's yours today for the most amazing price. A strand of graduated faceted rondelles of brand new sky blue apatite. Have a look at your price. £24.95. It's incredible, isn't it? It's absolutely wonderful. A genuine strand of sky blue apatite here. Really, really wonderful clarity. Absolutely delicious colour. This is a colour which is, I mean, we were talking about apatite earlier on and how wonderful this colour is. Universal colour this is as well, but what kind of tones would you put this with if you wanted to go, if you wanted to warm this kind of blue colour up, Natalia?
Well, you go gold and copper.
Ah, nice.
Look beautiful. I'd want to put metal next to it because it is so behind you, and just those kind of glacial kind of qualities of it. It needs something special.
It does, doesn't it? I love the idea of going of kind of going down the metal route and putting metallic qualities with this. I think that's a really lovely idea. If you want to keep it nice and light, you know, go down the rose quartz, go down the morganite, you know, that beautiful morganite we had earlier on, or even the pearl bundle that we offered you a little bit earlier on this morning would look absolutely gorgeous with it as well. £24.95 for your stunning brand new strand of genuine sky blue apatite graduated faceted rondelles here. Hand faceted, hand drilled, and yours today for that amazing price there. Well done, great deal there. Gorgeous. Now, I've got some beautiful jewellery here. Can I have this jewellery, please? Who made it? Somebody made it. At Jewellery Maker, we've started to get ladies and gents to help us out making pieces of jewellery from our bundles, just so we've got pieces of jewellery to show you when we come to bring you certain bundles in the show. And this is a great bundle for jewellery to have been made from, because it uses not one but 2 gems of distinction strands. And let me do the jewellery first. If I pop it there for you, Bruce. This is gorgeous. Now you've got bright ruby red garnet and these beautiful faceted rondelles. But it's kind of like an orangey garnet, isn't it? It is in fact hessonite garnet, known as the cinnamon gemstone. It's got a wonderful kind of cinnamony colour to it, a very kind of spicy colour to it. And you're also going to be getting lemon quartz graduated puffy coins as well. These are about 6 to 11 millimetres in diameter. Look at the jewellery that has been made. Natalia, what are your thoughts on this kind of colour combination?
I absolutely adore it.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Isn't that just something that you would see in a high-end jeweller's?
100%, yeah.
There's an area in Leeds, and they have some beautiful jewellery shops. They're absolutely exquisite, and that is the kind of jewellery that you would see in there. I think it's definitely the gold findings help to set it off beautifully, but I know what you mean, these kind of jewel-coloured gemstones. Yeah. They look very precious, don't they? Well, they are very precious. They're genuine gemstones. The garnet is, the lemon quartz that's been used here as well. The clarity is absolutely tremendous. And I know that there are even big institutions like Tiffany's who have certain collections which are based around gemstones, like their citrines and their garnets and their topaz, where they want to use these really bright colours that kind of pop next to each other. And that's exactly what you're getting here. But it's a very wearable set, actually, I think. Very wearable, very classy looking, isn't it? You know, it just screams elegance, and that's such a contrast to, so the more modern kind of high sort of fashion stuff that we've seen today, and then you have this other end of the spectrum where you're looking at gentle, you know, the jewellery that's got longevity.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Not something which is extremely fashionable, that maybe is a little bit niche, but something which is very, very wearable. This is a brand new bundle today. I'm so glad that we've got jewellery to kind of back this up with, because it really does make all the difference. You've got a gorgeous, genuine natural garnet strands here, which I think is lovely. Really beautiful graduated faceted rondelles of garnet. You've also got, look at these, lemon quartz faceted coins as well. Now these are 6 to 11 millimeters. Look at the faceting on them. The checkerboard faceting is absolutely wonderful, isn't it? Just gorgeous. Lovely, lovely clarity, beautiful colour, wonderful quality. These two gemstones together, as Natalia says, you know, what a classy combination. The jewellery that's been made is really, really stunning, very, very wearable. And something which, as Natalia said, and you know what, I totally agree, you would see in a high-end jeweller's window. A brand new bundle today, 2 gems of distinction strands. It's called Modern Twist, and this is your price for this incredible 2-strand bundle, £29.95. Gorgeous. Spring colours, summer colours, autumnal colours. Actually, this is completely trans-seasonal, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's very neutral, isn't it? It would, you know, go from spring, you can see easily wearing that, and then, you know, in the autumn, look equally as good.
Wouldn't it just? It's really, really lovely, this one. Under £30 for both of your strands here. Just looking stunning, absolutely stunning. The clarity on the garnet's amazing. The clarity on the lemon quartz is amazing. And I am focusing on that because you don't tend to get, well, it's not a prerequisite to get great clarity on lemon quartz and garnet. It just so happens that these do have great clarity and great quality, which is just lovely. Well done to all of you there. A great deal there. Code for that one is BAGC43. Now, we've got a strand of Prainer. Is this a new strand? It's been seen before. Well, I've never seen it before. Prainite, faceted drops, top drilled. Bruce, it's like your handle that is squeaking. It's a very loud squeak. Can you hear it at home? Can you hear the squeak? We don't have a mouse in here. It is Bruce's handle. On the camera. There we go. So, Prainite faceted drops. I love faceted drops. I think they're so elegant. You could apply this kind of cut to any gemstone in the world and it would just look sensational. It just looks so effortlessly glamorous, doesn't it, Natalia?
Yeah, oh, it does. It's just so beautiful, and just even in, you know, in the strand, amazing.
Yeah. And do you know what? You've got the little tiny bits of plastic tubing in between each one of these. Don't throw them away. Who did I see? Was it you, Natalia? Did you make a bracelet the other week using some of the little bits of plastic? I thought you did.
No, it was me.
Who was it?
It's probably Gemma.
Might have been Gemma, yeah.
Some creative person like that.
I know. So, well, yeah. I mean, you don't throw them away though. Keep these little bits of plastic in between each one of the gemstones because they are really, really useful, especially if you're going to be using multicolour beading thread, and if you want. The actual beading thread, it can be really, really great to use these little plastic tubes. But anyway, back to the gemstones. So your Prainite faceted drops here, effortlessly glamorous. Gorgeous quality. These are 9 by 6 millimeters in diameter. Lovely natural mineral additions to each one of these. Do get involved when you can. Beautiful strand of Prainite here. Not brand new, but I haven't seen it before, so it's brand new to me. And here's your deal today. £9.95. Awesome. Absolutely brilliant. Great thing about Prainite is you get these wonderful black mineral additions, which you are going to be getting through each and every one of these. So everyone's going to know that you're wearing a genuine gemstone. That kind of apple green quality is so wonderful, and against those black rutilated inclusions. Yeah, really, really striking. And every single one of the gems is unique. Your strand of Prainite is going to be different to everybody else's in the world. Your strand is completely unique to you. And it's so difficult to put a price on that, isn't it? Really, really difficult to put a price on that. Wonderful, well done. Absolutely great deal there. Gorgeous quality. And the great thing about Prainite, it looks great with silver or with gold findings. Awesome. Speaking of findings, we bought you an amazing early bird. Goodness me, today's show, tell you, we've crammed so much in, haven't we?
Well, it's exhausting, isn't it? We're just kind of flake out when we finish the show today.
Oh, goodness me. Now, What would you describe this as, Bruce? A threading pack, maybe? A threading pack?
Essential.
An essential. Thank you, Bruce. An essential. What's better than one essential, Bruce?
Two essentials.
Two essentials. Two essentials, yes. This is our early bird today, where you are going to be getting 2 threading packs. Absolutely amazing. That's it? No. You're also going to be getting 100 silver-plated copper findings. And, another pack of 100 silver-plated copper findings. 200 silver-plated copper findings and 2 of your threading packs. Now, this looks pretty amazing already, doesn't it? Now, we bought you this deal a little bit earlier on the show. Hundreds of these were allocated when we bought you the live game. We're doing a recap now for this incredible early bird special. So, your deal today for 200 silver-plated copper findings and 2 of your threading packs. Would you like to see your amazing price? Already, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these have already been allocated. Let's see how many more of these are going to go right now. Here's your deal. £8.95p. Amazing. Call us now. Get involved when you can. And as Natalia said earlier on, you know, these things are things which you are always going to be thankful for. You are going to get through these findings so quickly, so quickly. When you know, if you're going to be making maybe that charm bracelet, like we had a gorgeous charm bracelet on our wall of fame yesterday that must have used about 50 head pins. And if you are going to be making a simple design which uses lots of one particular type of finding, you will need lots and lots of that one particular type of finding. And everything else, goodness me, it's just great to have stashes full of chain, of eye pins, of head pins, of bolt ring clasps, of jump rings. This is a great early bird special, I think, Natalia, because it appeals to everybody. If you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, or if you've been making jewellery for many, many years as well, it does, doesn't it?
It does. A lot of people teach as well, or they do, you know, workshops for groups, hen parties, all kinds of things like that.
Yeah, there are lots of people who we hear from who do community groups or after school clubs as well, or maybe you're part of a beading group. And things like this are always things which you're crying out for. You know, give us more deals on packs and threading packs. But we've given you an amazing deal here. One of the best deals I think we've ever bought you on findings packs and threading packs. £8.95 for everything here. The silver-plated copper findings on their own, they're just for 100 of them. They're normally £7.95 on their own. You're going to be getting another one of those and 2 lots of threading packs, which are around about £5 each, for under £9. Ryan said, how does that even work? Ryan, I don't know. Don't ask. Just don't ask. I don't know. It's incredible. Just add them onto your order. Just don't ask any questions, just get it. Well done. Great deal for you today. Well done for less than £9. Now, if you do want to add that onto your order and you want to add more than one of them, if you want to multi-buy it, speak to the call centre or live help. Now, we bought you amazing labradorite a few moments ago, didn't we? A gorgeous feldspar quality. You wouldn't think that these 2 gemstones come from the same family. Oh my word. But they do. Can you tell me where this sunstone is from, please? Oh. I have got a strand of African sunstone here. Sunstone is an amazing variety of feldspar. It has a schiller going through, which is similar to that of moonstone. The reason why this strand is really blowing my socks off is because it has a quality inside each one of these gemstones that I've never seen before in sunstone. Do you want to see it? Do you want to see it, Bruce?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. That quality is this incredible sparkle. Now, Natalia, I don't know whether you can see this. Can we get this on the thingy so Natalia can see? This strand of sunstone is not only giving you schiller, but can you see that sparkle, Natalia?
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't it stunning?
Wow. It's almost like, you know, like bubbles in champagne. You can see.
What a lovely poetic thing to say. Very descriptive. It is, isn't it?
Yeah, effervescence.
Effervescent, yes. Effervescent quality to it. It really has got that kind of bubbly, light quality to it. It's a gorgeous It's natural as well. Genuine African sunstone. This is awesome. I remember one of the first pieces of sunstone jewellery that I ever auctioned. It was back on Gems TV many, many years ago. It must have been about 4 years ago. And I'm sure I saw this kind of shiller going through it, and I'm sure I saw little bits of sparkle. I'd almost forgotten that you could get this kind of sparkle from sunstone. This is awesome. Gems of distinction, sunstone. Now, isn't it great that this has been left unfaceted? If it had been faceted, it might have, you might have lost some of that inner sparkle, some of that inner quality inside each one of these gemstones, but because it's been left unfaceted, you get to see right into the centre of the gemstone and appreciate all of those wonderful natural mineral qualities. This is just lovely. This is gems of distinction, so hand faceted, hand drilled. The thing I love about sunstone as well, Natalia, is the kind of nude tones that go through it as well. Those nude tones have been everywhere for the last few years, haven't they?
Yeah, definitely. Almost that minky kind of look to it. And it's like you can't put your finger on what kind of type of colour it is.
Yes.
It's just very, it's kind of down-to-earth colour, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Very natural.
It's very similar to a lot of skin tones, so you really can wear this gemstone whatever coloration you have, and as Natalia quite rightly says, it's a funny colour. It's really difficult to put your finger on what colour it actually is. Is it peach? Is it apricot? Is it nude? Is it orange? Is it red? Is it pink? What is it? It's just gorgeous. I love it. The quality you're going to be getting here is it is some of the best sunstone I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker. It really is tremendous. Not just because of the shiller, but also because of that inner sparkle, that inner kind of goddess inside the gemstone. It's beautiful. Now, Laura says she can see sunstone earrings. Yeah, amazing. Sorry, say again. If you search on a search engine. Really, that's interesting. If you do a bit of a search on your search engine on your computer for sunstone earrings, perhaps, and that's what Laura was just looking for, you could be looking to pay kind of £60, £70 a pair, you know, just for a pair of studs. A whole strand. Yes, of course, that's Ryan and Bruce, a pair of studs. A sunstone gems of distinction strand, though, with hand faceting. Brand new quality. This is your price today. I think this is just beautiful. I think this is one of the most beautiful strands I've seen. £21.95. Goodness me, do you know what? Just like the Morganite, I'd save this. I would save this for a really, really special project, for a really, really special piece of jewellery. What would you set these into, Natalia? Because these are special gems, aren't they?
I'd have to make a bracelet out of it so I could look at it all the time, because I would want to just keep seeing all of the different properties and the gemstones as it moved around on my wrist.
Do you know what, Natalia? It's a really good point. Quite often people make earrings, or maybe they make a necklace or a pendant, but with a bracelet and with a ring, you have the advantage of being able to see that piece of jewellery all the time.
Yeah, that's for admiring that strand, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? It's for looking at. Would it be one of those strands that you maybe make one pendant out of and then you keep all the rest for yourself?
No, I'd have a bracelet all for myself.
Oh, should we give any of these away? Well, there you go. She's honest. She's honest. I like that.
Some may call it blunt.
£21.95 for your gorgeous strand of genuine African sunstone here. Really, really, really wonderful. Speaking of the moonstone, actually, we brought you an incredible deal for Morganite. Now, Bruce, I know that you've been how long have you been working on Jewellery Maker for, Bruce?
Oh, a long time.
A long time. What, a couple of years, yeah?
Yeah.
A couple of years. Have you ever seen Morganite on Jewellery Maker before? I think we have had it, but when was the last time you saw Morganite on Jewellery Maker, Bruce?
Middle of last year?
Middle of last year. Okay, so we've had middle of last year. Cassie has never seen it before on Jewellery Maker. She's been here for 8 months or so. Laura's never seen it before on Jewellery Maker. Natalia's never worked with it on Jewellery Maker before. The last time you can recall seeing it is in the old studio when Lucy was here. So that must have been many months ago. Goodness me. We were trying to work out when we brought you Morganite for the last on Jewellery Maker. I reckon it was about 9 months ago, if not even longer ago than that. I've got a deal for Morganite today. Now, this is a necklace, excuse me, a necklace and bracelet set that we've got from Gems TV. You can look at it as a Morganite necklace. Pop it over there, tie a knot in it. You can look at it as a necklace and bracelet set, because you've got the bracelet there as well. It's a beautiful necklace and bracelet set. If you want it to be that, perfect, absolutely awesome. But I'm looking at it from a jewellery maker's point of view. I'm seeing this as 2 strands that I can dismantle and make into earrings, make into bracelets, make into designs which, you know, I've put together. At the minute, this is the only way I can bring you Morganite. To my knowledge, we haven't got any Morganite coming in. I've every single time that Paula and Hannah, who are members of our management and buying team, every single time they go to China or India, request to put in, not just from me, but from Vicky, who's presenting tomorrow on the wedding show, from Jenny, from Charlie, who's on the late show. Every single one of us want Morganite, and we're trying to get more and more and more of it. It's either a case of we can't get hold of it, or it's just way too expensive and we can't get it, and it's not going to be cost effective. So the only way I can bring it to you at the minute is by bringing it to you in a necklace and bracelet set. It doesn't have a clasp on it. It's ready to use. You can see it as a double strand if you want, and an extra little strand here for the bracelet. The deal you're going to get for Morganite is the best deal I think we've offered you on Morganite. Morganite is a gemstone that, because it is very, very, very rare, it can demand a much higher price point. The last Morganite strand that I saw, I think, was around about £20 or £30. It was a strand of probably a similar carat weight, but the gemstones were probably a bit bigger. They were probably faceted rounds. Today, for the whole 435 carats of Morganite, this is your price: £12.95p. If you search on the internet for a Morganite necklace, just type in Morganite necklace into a search engine on the internet, hundreds of pounds. I've sold Morganite rings, Morganite pendants on our sister channels here at the Genuine Gemstone Company for thousands of pounds. This is a gemstone synonymous with Tiffany's, with some of the biggest and best fashion institutions in the world. We're talking tens of thousands of pounds. We're talking even more than that in some occasions as well. Morganite is an incredible quality gemstone. It's got the most wonderful tone to it. What you're getting here is Brazilian Morganite. Yes, it is bead quality, but it's Morganite. And I have to say, some of the strands of brown that we've had over the last few weeks have colours reminiscent of Morganite, but I would never call them Morganite because that's false representation, really. This is Morganite. This is genuine Morganite you're going to be getting here, and over 400 carats in total. Just incredible. So do add it to your order. Honestly, I don't know when we're going to be able to bring you this gemstone again, if ever, and I certainly don't know what kind of price it's going to be either. So do make sure you add it to your order as quickly as you can. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Now, I'm going to head over to the lovely Natalia now, so we're going to have a quick chat about today's show. It's been an amazing show today, hasn't it, Natalia?
It has, and you know, we've wanted to do a fashion week, you know, because London Fashion Week's just finished, and we wanted to do something like this for a long time, and you know, like I said, Debbie's efforts have made it happen. So I think it's all good, and it'd be really interesting to hear from you to see whether you've enjoyed this kind of format and whether you'd like to see more of it.
Absolutely. There's been so many memorable moments on today's show. It's been absolutely wonderful. Photos of all of Natalia's jewellery from all of the kits are going to be on our Facebook page. Natalia, it's been wonderful having you with us today, because it's great to get somebody's it's great to get your input, not just from a jewellery making point of view, but from a fashion point of view as well. Yeah. and it's been a wonderful kind of insight into the fashion world, and to have those lovely ladies, Denise, Rachel and Emma, I can't remember her. I can't remember the third lady's name. I'm ever so sorry. And Emma, yes, it was Emma. Having those 3 ladies with us today, and Debbie, and of course the lovely Natalia, it's just been wonderful, and I hope it's given you loads of inspiration and given you ideas about how you can accessorise gemstones into your wardrobe as well. The ones that really stick out for me, it's got to be the Morganite that sticks out for me today.
Yeah, definitely. And do you know, when you were showing it, when we first brought it on screen, I thought back to that cuff that Laura Binding made, you know, that beautifully elongated cuff, and how wonderful it would be to put some Morganite onto some of that thinner wire.
Goodness me, wouldn't that be amazing?
Luxury.
It is complete and utter luxury. And if you do want to come in and get that wire work bundle, there may still be some of those available. Speak to the call centre or live help. But £12.95 for your very own Morganite bundle. That really is so special. Now, coming up on tomorrow's show, we have got an amazing show lined up for you. We have got our wedding-inspired show with loads of incredible wedding-inspired bundles, pearl bundles, tiaras, hair combs, and the most amazing jewellery and the most beautiful. Have you seen the bouquet that Gemma Crow's made?
I haven't, but do you know, I need to see all this stuff.
It is beautiful. Buttonhole that Mark Smith has made as well. There's loads and loads of incredible pieces on tomorrow's show. Thursday is all about men's jewellery as well, where it's going to be Mark and Vicky. Tomorrow it's Sheila and Jenny. And on Friday's show, we have a really special masquerade ball, which I cannot wait for.
I've made some jewellery for that as well, so I can't wait to see that.
Brilliant!
As well.
So Natalia's designs are going to be featuring on Friday's show as well. Also, Gemma is going to be joining us on Friday, and she's made some beautiful wirework masks. And we're going to have 3 special guests on Friday's show, which is just amazing. They're all mystery guests. It's going to be amazing. You can't miss any of the shows this week. Over Saturday and Sunday, we're kind of back to normal, as it were, although it's never a normal day on Jewellery Maker. We've got some amazing bundles, some incredible deals coming up as well, and loads more deals on chips and nuggets coming up this weekend as well. Thank you so much, Natalia.
Thank you. I've loved it. It's been great to see the models modelling the jewellery, seeing it come to life. It's fantastic. 3 lovely ladies. Thank you very much again to Janie at Bridge in Solihull as well, who kindly donated those incredible clothes. I'm definitely going to be going there next week on one of my days off, because the clothes from there are absolutely beautiful. So if you want to make a visit to Bridge, then go for it and say that Jewellery Maker sent you. Thank you so much for joining us today. Don't forget, you can add everything to your order. If you want to add the Findings bundle to your order and the Morganite to your order, you're going to make a seriously big saving. Make sure you tune in for the late show tonight between 5 and 9 p.m. as well. Thank you so much for joining us today, guys. Take care, and see you tomorrow on the Jewellery Making Wedding Show. Bye! Bye!
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756, Freesat 807 or Freeview Channel 43. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or Freesat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.